Okay. Alright, yep. There, right in the goddamn middle of this motherfucker. Okay. Should always check to make sure there's audio, now that I think about it. Yeah? Yep, audio, okay. Oh, my Enigma. Who could it be? I get the feeling someone's in need of our services. Special support section, Lloyd Manning speaking. Lloyd, thank goodness, I finally got a hold of you. Hi, Fran. Have you been trying to contact us for a while? I have, but for some reason none of my calls were able to get through. I even tried everyone else's Enigmas, but they were a total no-go too. There must have been an orbital wave jammer in the basement of the studio. Sorry about that, we ended up wandering out of signal range. What's going on? Do you have an urgent support request for us? No, not quite, no. Half an hour ago there was a train derailment of the West Crossbell Highway. A what? Are you serious? I wish I wasn't. The 2nd Division is en route to investigate the scene. The CGF's on its way, too, so there's probably no need for you to go. But I figured I should keep you guys in the loop, just to be safe. Got it. Thanks for telling us, Fran. If you find out more, let us know, as soon as you can. Roger that. Is something the matter? Did Fran have something important to tell us? Well, Lloyd informed the team of the train derailment. What the hell? A derailment? It just went right off the tracks? Yeah, Fran said the 2nd Division and CGF are on their way there, so we could probably leave it to them. Then again, it would be hard to turn away from something so concerning. I'll say the timing is a little too suspicious for my taste. I have my doubts that this was just a mere accident. Lloyd, what should we do now? We have until the end of the day to report on what we've learned about the society. For now, let's get to the scene of the accident. We can't overlook the possibility that some sort of foul play was involved, whether from a cryptid or otherwise. At the very least, we can lend a hand investigating the crash site. Agreed. We should hurry. Probably best to take a new ride if we're looking to get the race out. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, it's Switch. That guy who's so famous that he shows up. I know him from the Dark Zaramar streams. Were those ambulances just now? Correct, all of them were registered at St. Ursula Hospital. There were 3 of them, too, damn. You suppose they were transporting those who were injured from the derailment? Given the timing, I wouldn't doubt it. Cecily and the rest of the hospital are going to have a long day ahead of them. They have to get to the scene of the accident. Roger that. Lasagna in the oven? Switch, do you ever eat anything that has vegetables in it? Okay, alright. I'll take that as a not really. What, like corn? Use the car over the accident. West Crossville Highway. Getting some corny on the cob. Hell yeah. Man, I'll never be able to think of porn without thinking of Plasmaniac. Ugh. Those buses just now. Especially porn on the job. I don't... Well, he could probably get hired. Well, no, he probably wouldn't be able to get hired at the church because of his porn addiction. He probably won't be able to get hired anywhere. They look like the ones used to carry people traveling to and from the Republic. They must be transporting the rest of the passengers that were on the train. Damn, what a shit show. Makes me wonder how extensive the scale of the accident is. Yo, Lloyd, you guys made it. Hey, France, you're on this case too. Hello there, Noel, Randy. Thank you both for coming. Of course, good to see you, Dahlia. Looks like we're in the right place. What's the situation? Commander Bales and the police are currently investigating the scene of the accident. Inspector Donovan and Detective Raymond from the 2nd Division are leading our department's efforts. And from what I could tell, it looked like a mess. The train went clean off the tracks. It's going to take a long time to get things cleared and repaired. And what are the passengers? No fatalities, thank the goddess, but a few were in critical condition. Those most in need of medical attention were carried away by an ambulance a little while ago. Yeah, we saw them on our way here. The other passengers, they were transferred to buses from the remainder of their trip. Yeah, there was one round of them arranged for passengers headed for Crossville City and another for those who had held here. It was chaos sorting it all out. I can imagine. It's not every day you have to do damage control for an accident this severe. Speaking of which, we should make our way to the scene ourselves. Are we clear to pass through? Yeah, you should be good to go. I doubt anyone's going to complain. Feel free to head in whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Yada, yada, yada. Oh no. Oh boy, this is some accident we got on our hands. Do you know what caused the derailment yet? No, as you can see, the investigation is still underway. The current working theory is that the front car was derailed due to a fallen rock on the track. The rest followed suit. My apologies, but I have to insist that any members of the media leave the accident site. We need to focus on beginning the cleanup and repair efforts immediately. Seriously? But Commander Bales! I understand that the police would like to prioritize the investigation. However, this is the Transcontinental Railroad we're standing on, the most important transit line in all of Zemiria. We're under pressure from Mayor Croy, the Imperial and Republican governments, and the Railroad Corporation to fix this ASAP. The CGF has no choice but to comply. I get your logic, ma'am, I really do, but I'm with the detective. If you don't get to the bottom of what happened here, it could happen again, right? I'm aware. However, I can only permit that the investigation be carried out concurrently alongside the repairs, which will be until this evening at the very latest. This is how long we've been given. The heavy machinery we've requisitioned will be arriving soon. We need to... Hold on just a moment. The SSS? Oh, it's Lloyd and the gang. I guess came to scope out the scene too, huh? Please excuse us, Commander, but did we hear you correctly? We're going to start cleaning up the accident before a proper investigation can be made? You're still a member of the CGF, Seeker. I trust you haven't forgotten how vital the rail line is to Crossbell. I didn't want to put this so bluntly, but if we delay repairing the railroad, it'll give the Empire and the Republic all the excuse they need to intervene. I know that, but it's far from an unlikely scenario, unfortunately. Ugh, not much I can do to protest against an argument like that. Give me a break. We still have a duty to get to the bottom of this mess. Commander Bales, give us just 30 minutes. No, until that equipment arrives. We'll get this all sorted out. You? Yes, given Crossbell's current political climate, I'm not ready to chalk this accident up as just an unfortunate coincidence. Don't you think we should at least determine whether there was any foul play involved? It is also possible that this accident is relevant to our cryptid investigation. Look at it this way. You let us do our thing and everyone walks away with some peace of mind. I never thought I'd see the day that I would be the impatient one between the two of us, Orlando. Very well, Inspector Donovan, we will start by prioritizing the investigation of the accident site. Once the equipment arrives, however, our focus will shift to fixing the rails. Anyone hear any complaints from us? Let's do this. And we'll just stay ahead of your hair while we collect our material. I have no objections. You're free to look around until the formal repairs begin, on the condition that you in the no way interfere with the investigation of the site. Am I clear? Crystal, would you mind if we got a first-hand look at the scene as well, Inspector? Don't even have to ask. We'll tackle it together. We should speak with the conductor. He's resting over there. He'll be our best bet. More likely than not. Unfortunately, the engineer got nicked up in the crash and was taken to the hospital. Understood. All right, let's get investigating. Okay. This would be the locomotive. Most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside is the engineer's cab and the orbital engine produced by Rhineford Company. That's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? I was just thinking the same thing. There's nothing nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. You're right, it's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it. Had it collide with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused this derailment must have hit from somewhere else. What do you suppose happened here? We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made impact? The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that. How do you explain these giant scratches here in the center, then? When you think about it, the position's a lot further up than you'd expect, too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. If that's the case, then just what did collide with the train? Where's that conductor? Ah, what a day. I should be thanking to the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a tray fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of this derailment? Sure, if that's what you want. I'll do my best to tell you what happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know. I couldn't help being a little out of it. That's perfectly understandable. With how severe the accident was, we can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail can prove helpful. Gotta get through the nightmare. Oh, fucking nightmare. How are you, Lucis? Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious? Well, oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. Something spring to mind. It was right before the derailment happened when I was on the comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. And well, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted? Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed towards the left-hand side. Quick question. Why do you suppose these streaks in the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. That's gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rocks for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Okay, I think we've gathered as much intel here as we can. We have already? Enough for Lloyd, anyway. But this better be enough for him, because I sure as hell haven't connected any dots. I may have put a thing or two together on my end. What's our next step? Should we review this information we have thus far? Yeah, let's do that. We should call over the commander, Inspector Donovan, too. I like this Lloyd. I like where he's like, no, I can piece it all together. Being very confident of himself, very Sherlock Holmes. That's fun. He should always be that confident. So, has your investigation yielded anything insightful? That's the hope. First, I want to address the possibility of the derailment being caused by a fallen rock on the tracks. From our investigation, I believe it's safe to rule out that possibility. Really? Why? I take it that you have some line of reasoning to back that claim up? Naturally, you see. Let's dive into the front of the locomotive. We have found more than a few areas of suspicion during investigation, but the decisive factor... But this decisive factor is how pristine the front of the locomotive still was. Would you explain further? It's true that there's less damage at the front, but what does that prove? Logically, if the derailment, Urameshi, that were caused by a fallen rock landing on the tracks, Urameshi, the train would have collided with it head-on, Urameshi. For the massive high-speed train to lose balance and derail, Urameshi, the impact would have to be substantial. If that had really happened, then, Urameshi, the evidence of it would be more apparent. Oh, I think I get it. When all is said and done, the front of the first car is hardly dinged up at all, so that rules out the initial, the most obvious explanation. Indeed it does. That is a fact we can't afford to overlook. In that case, what do you suspect is the true cause of the derailment? At first, I had to consider whether there was a possibility of the work of some kind of explosive. Explosive? You're saying this could have been a Jaeger operation, or worse, a terrorist group? I'll admit, my mind wandered there pretty quickly, too. That's why I kept my eyes peeled, but as far as I could tell, there weren't any traces of explosives. I would hope not. We'd already encountered for that. We didn't find anything of the sort either. So after ruling that out, there's only one other possibility left remaining. Okay, I can't do a Kronk voice. I don't know why you keep trying to get me to do it. There was indeed a collision. It just sounds like a dumb guy. I guess that's kind of like Kronk. There was indeed a collision, but not from the front. Whatever. I didn't do that. I would not. You weren't. You still can put in commands, I'm pretty sure. At least you were able to. I'm pretty sure I can pull up the logs. You want me to pull up the logs right here, right now, in front of God and everyone else? There's indeed a collision, but not from the front. Whatever it was rammed itself into the train from the right-hand side. Excuse me? Do you still have mod privileges? Have you actually ever tried to add anything since, like, 2 years ago? Rammed? What, like on purpose? That's insane. This is starting to sound less like a a train derailment and more like a car chase. Now I understand. That explains the dent on the right side of the locomotive. Yeah. Here's the way I think it went. I don't believe I changed on Nightbot. I haven't changed. Since we got everything set up, I have barely made any changes. Probably for the worse, but you know what? I'm doing this for fun. First, our unknown culprit landed right next to the train as it barreled down the track at full speed. That was likely the moment the conductor heard the engineer yelling on the comms. I don't think he said that. Switch, you're like that kid in class who's like... the kid they bully is no longer in the same class. They're like, alright, I gotta find someone else. But it can't be a girl. Or someone femme-coded. After that, the assailant began to run alongside the train before ramming it from the right, causing the dent. The force led the leading locomotive to derail towards the left-hand side. Okay. There's this thing that should be right in front of you plugged into the computer called a mouse. But our assailant didn't stop at that and continued to push the locomotive into the cliff on the far end. From there, even the crackers. From there, the train eventually skidded to a stop, leaving marks on the rocks along the way. As for the cars falling behind, they ended up scattering off the rails in every direction. That's my working hypothesis, given what we know right now. Huh. Well done. You really are Guy's little brother, you know. Hell, your sleuthing skills may even be better than his. No kidding. Guy's style of investigating was less thorough and more instinctive. Hey, watch it. He's ours. We're proud to have him. Kudos, so wise leader. Even I couldn't think that far ahead. Very impressive, but it does leave one question, Detective Bannings. The identity of this unknown culprit. Do you suspect this to be the work of some sort of monster? Or is this perhaps caused by another of these recently spotted cryptids? Well, when you look at the facts, can't say for sure yet. There's no question a cryptid would have the strength to derail a running train based on our experience. Well, I can understand why that would be the most likely explanation. I can't say for certain yes yet. I agree, cryptids have only spawned in the presence of the higher elements thus far, and I sense no sign of them. Not to mention, we didn't see those blue plants anywhere nearby either. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. However, this only further raises the question of just what it is we're dealing with. The Society's archisms are a possible candidate too, though I'm not sure how likely that is. Are they really the type to resort to such a drastic and blatant attack? What was that? It sounded like a monster. It's no ordinary one either, judging by the blood-curdling cry. Let me scan the area. Activate. Where is it? Where? Rains, get the photo quartz ready. We're gonna get shot one way or another. You give me serious grace. Distance, 10 Selkin moving. It is escaping to the west. Shh, let's chase after it. Roger, we'll call. Affirmative. What, are you out of your minds? CGF will back you up. No, you should keep working on the cleanup efforts. We have a schedule to keep. We'll go and give chase. If you're certain. I'm not entirely comfortable with it, but you have no choice. Someone has to be here when the heavy machinery arrives. Stay in contact. If anything happens, we'll come to your aid. Understood, ma'am. Grace, you wouldn't happen to be planning to come along with us, would you? Well, can't deny that I was considering it, but I get it. The situation seems stickier than usual, so I hang back this time. For now, we'll head back to Crossbow City and draft up a breaking report. As soon as we get the rest of our people together, we'll return to gathering some more material. That should be safe enough. Besides, if you guys followed us and got attacked, you might never get the chance to pick up the report. You can say that again. I don't know what that thing you're chasing is, but it's gonna be nasty if it could cause a whole derailment. You better be careful and come back in one piece. I won't be able to get an interview out of you otherwise. We will. Thanks, Grace. Alright, let's start our pursuit. First, we'll need to head west on the highway. Clara, let's go pick us a monster. This way? On the highway? Okay. Your lasagna? Or the whites. There it is again. It's coming from the west. Don't look at that taught levels of perception tell that much. It almost feels as though we're being beckoned, like when we first met Zine. Ah, spaghetti cake. I concur. However, unlike them, I'm sensing a hostile intent. Either we're dealing with a monster of considerable intelligence or something else entirely. Regardless, we need to be careful. And I have really not been bothering to scan enemies. What was that? It sounded like something shattering. It wasn't an explosion either. It came from the south. Hurry! Just look at this. This gate is supposed to be made of some kind of reinforced alloy, too. Unbelievable. There's no way this was done by some ordinary monster. Well, that's good to know, Lucis. Because they weren't that good the first time around, so I was like, you know. What, was it railing a moving train not enough? What the hell are we going up against here? Well, no time to sleep on it. We better continue the pursuit before it gets away from us. Makes it to the deepest part of the forest, we're gonna have trouble keeping up. Yeah, good point. Why is Wazy acting so strange? Is it because Wazy's secretly a monster? Get back here, you little fucker! Yeah, especially giving Materia or Mira, like, fuck off. Everything here is in shambles, and these marks are fresh too. Only one thing that could mean. What's responsible is likely just below. I can confirm that. My sensors are picking up movement beneath us. God, that sounds like so much Switch. Guy at one of the sites that I went to today, they buy lunch for me every time I'm there, and he got this like sandwich from a Mexican restaurant that had like a full chicken breast, ham, turkey, avocado, I forget if lettuce was on it, and hot dogs. And it had like, it was like, I don't know, it was just so strange. It's supposed to be like a Mexican Cubano, but like, it was alright, just I didn't like the textures. I confirm that. My sensors became, that isn't all. There is another strange presence, one that I can't quite put my finger on. Yeah, I don't know why the hot dogs need to be on there. Really? Not even you? Down this rope here is the survival training area. It's the heart of Nox Forest, a sprawl of dense woodland almost completely untouched by man. If we're going down there to chase our culprit, we'll need to be prepared. You're right, I've been there once for training at the police academy. The visibility is so bad you can barely see 5 Augur in front of you. This is going to be one of our most dangerous missions yet. LATO weighs you three better stay back. Honestly, Lloyd, I consider you to be a bigger liability here than the rest of us. Do you think otherwise? Would be happy to compare separate lines, sweetheart. I get where you're coming from, Lloyd, but the terrain down there's no joke. Still, I think we'll be fine if we work together. Yeah, we're a team. If anyone can pull through this, it's us. Okay, you made your point. Let's keep in mind that we have no idea what's waiting for us down there. Let's descend only once we're ready. Of course. Roger. What the fuck is Roger? Alright, down we go. Okay, we're all set. Me and Randy will start climbing down first. After that, LETO and Wazy will climb down one at a time. Noelle, I want you to bring up the rear and watch our 6. Heard. You can count on me. Alright, you want to contact the commander before we head down? Yeah, good call. The CGF isn't too busy with the repairs. Having them as backup would be a huge help. Look, Plurma grass? What happened there? What the hell? None of this was here 2 months ago. Must have begun blooming recently. Tio, can you sense the higher elements? Yes, time, space, and mirage are all accounted for. This would explain the strange presence I felt on the surface. Looks like it, yeah. 50 Mira says these training grounds are even more grueling than what you're used to, thanks to them. I sure wouldn't take that bet. Finding a way around this place is tricky enough already. Now we have more than just getting lost to worry about. Be on the alert for any monsters lurking around. Got it. At least there is an in-universe reason for why the monsters are stronger. Hooty hoot. What the fuck? Oh, vanish. It's like, what happened there? I can't Spanish. Oh my god. It's an evil banana tree. Damn. Not trying to kill them. Alright. Excuse me. Can't believe I'm actually in a place where I can get some fucking experience. God damn. I feel like it has taken forever. Everything got to level 3. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbow's political climate or Ilya's room? Oh, Ilya! We got freaking school. Guardian of the forest, its eyes are so piercing that they can even turn enemies to stone. Shit, whoops. Wow, that went really poorly. Okay. Ah! Power of guns. Wins again. I keep forgetting about burst mode. Again, because we barely ever get into actual dungeons. But chest is looted in the forest. Does it make a sound? Oh shit, that is a lot of monsters. Okay. So is who talking to who? Who's Lucis? I never heard of him. Sure you didn't dream that up? Congratulations on beating Chestinine Monstrum Nox. Oh, it's a yeast reference. Oh, God. One yeast reference. I fucking lose my mind. All right. Let's fucking go. Ah. I hate these fucking lizards. There you go. The fun being 6 feet under. More treasure? Why, yes, I have the finest treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. Let's see. This is 727. Oh, not terrible. Yeah, let's see, how much experience is one thing, but okay, that gives me a good amount of perception. So something that I wanted to try is to replace one of these with this one for just a little bit. I just got to remember to turn it off. Yeah, that didn't give me too many extra. Maybe it's because of the way that... Oh, it like knocks it out of them. Oh, okay. Not necessarily know how I feel about that, but... Okay, maybe that's not the best idea to have on my main berserker. God damn. I think I would just get more reception by just having these fights go faster. You think so? You think that was going great? Uh-oh. Shit. Well, that's not good. These guys got ground.
fire. Yeah, burst really came in handy that time. Did you use that at all? Wow, this is going better if I'm paying attention. The problem is that I have this on fucking 7 times speed, so the enemy can get an advantage if I'm being stupid, which happens often. Like, I don't necessarily need an advantage, I just need to not have a disadvantage. And I did sell like all of my Septium earlier, so I'm a little like, I need to get my stocks back up. Honestly, not even to like make. I like the idea of it. I don't know who to put it on. Or burst? I don't even know if I have burst. Or you mean burst as in, yeah. The status elements is definitely the big, that's super nice. That's the super nice. God, I fucking hate instant death so much. Are you quoting Kingdom Hearts, Switch? One who knows nothing, understands nothing. Oh, what I was talking about earlier was, well, burst is nice, and I don't use it very often, but what I was talking about earlier was, the Orbment scepter that I had put it on, and I had Axe on, Axe body spray. That's what gives him his strength, which is such it makes Randy a lot more powerful, and like just did not seem to be worth it, I guess, when fighting against enemies that can actually do some damage. I feel like I already did a whole joke that said, like, you know what a baby is, Switch, so I don't want to reiterate that, but, you know, Switch, you've been in here for so long that I feel like I don't know what kind of, I don't know what other jokes to make. Oh god, and the pom-pom panic. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. I just don't. I feel like I only ever get lucky in those kind of games. I don't actually have the skill. Oh, for the love of God. Stop with the instant death. Really wish you could unlock more accessory slots. That would be, I don't know if that might give you too much of an advantage, but like the love of Josiah and Jimmy and Jehoshaphat's. Not again. Okay, what does that put me at for amounts? How do you see that? Detective? No. Is it detective? I don't know. I think I got enough stuff. I think I'm good.
Clearing. This is the farthest I ever made it during my training. Oh, wait, was this always a dead end? No, there should have been an animal trail up ahead, too. It looks to me like a bunch of trees fell and blocked the road. Must have happened sometime within the past month. But if that's the case, where in the world did that monster run off to? Hold on, I detect a presence nearby. Did they just laugh at us? Was that a laugh? You guys really... Oh, shit. You shit for brains never change. Ooh, who's there? Is this the real culprit? Were they controlling the monster all along? I can't be sure, but this voice sounds familiar somehow, as if we met them before. No, it couldn't be. Here he comes! Get back! Holy shit. What did he say exactly? That you guys really thought that you could waltz in here like you own the place, huh? You shit for brains. What the? A demon? It's some guy. No, but how? I don't believe it. It's just like the demonization Gnosis caused. Oh, wait, don't tell me. Walt, is that you? It's been a long time, Bannings, Orlando. You're here too, Wazy? Small world. So it seems. I knew that your taste in fashion... Wait, Walt? What the fuck? I didn't even... Okay. I knew that your taste in fashion was beyond saving. Even I didn't think you'd stoop this low. Low? Pfft, piss off. Wait a second. Are you the one who ran the train off the track? You even have to ask? Thought you police dogs are supposed to be good at sniffing things out. You honestly think some puny monster could have done something like that? The only thing alive with that much power is me, Walt Wales. How vile. You didn't even realize what the hell you've done? Yeah, I do, and hey, since he came all the way out here for little old me, what do you say we get this party started? Let's see you try to look down on me after I pummel you and your high horse right into the dirt. Crap. You're going all out on this, then. Yeah, you wish I could turn you all to dust with one hand behind my back, but you know what? I'd rather just beat you to a pulp, nice and slow, till you're begging for me to put you out of your misery. This power I picked up is the real deal, and now I'm gonna make you eat it. This is fucking crazy. Also, I really should have done a few more fights so that I could have some cool points, but that's okay. Something she could do. Analyze. Wall demonized by Gnosis. Wields his non-mutated sword as if it were nothing. Okay. And for a regular attack. Give it a second before I use burst. I want to try. Let's see what this is. Yellow. Everything else at 100. That did no damage. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay. Thought that was gonna... Thought that was gonna be more intense. I figured you'd put up a fight, but oh man, don't tell me I got too strong for you. All that effort, and we barely even made a dent in him. We could have got him. Ah, what's wrong, Wazy? Not gonna drop a witty comeback? Maybe flash one of your pretty boy smirks and blow this off like you do everything else? Come on, I was looking forward to this. It'll make all the more fun when I shut that mouth of yours for good. Walt, where in the goddess's name did you get your hands on Gnosis? That's right. Save for the samples taken for analysis, the supply manufactured by Joshi and Gutner should have been disposed of. Damn it, Walt, where the hell did you get it from? Who knows? Then don't get it twisted. The struggle ain't what's giving me all of this strength. Newsflash, punks. It's been inside of me all along. The nose is just a trinket to help bring it out. That's what sets me apart from that quack Joshi. His power was never his in the first place. He does have a point. Unlike what happened with Joshi, he doesn't seem in danger of going berserk. Whatever it is he's drawing his power from, he's managed to retain control over it. What the heck? A monster! Gabriel, second lieutenant. Thank goodness you're here. Does that mean the repair work is finished? But for now, yes, we keep as fast as we could, but what is that thing? I think I'll call it quits for today. Yo, SSS chumps, and you especially, Wazy. You better give me the time of my life the next time we meet, or else. Just like that foot race we had back in the downtown district, it's the least you could do. And he is so horny. This is really some heated rivalry going on. Bastard. Walt! Where do you think you're going? All personnel to battle positions. Missile fire is authorized. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you call that firepower? Oh. Get on my back, Spider Monkey. After the attack, the SSS, along with Muriel's unit, scoured the vast, dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Fortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. How'd it go? Not good. They don't know anything. No one has seen Walt in days. Looks like he's been keeping his little lackeys in the dark. They wanted to know where he is just as bad as we did. Yeah, they seem desperate. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Ava? Hopefully your stream went well. Streaming Bomberman Hero, if I remember correctly. Maybe you beat it, though. Although you said you're going to 100% it, so... Oh, you did beat it last week. Okay. I see. We tried asking the testaments, but it didn't get us anywhere. There are no leads on Wald whatsoever. However, he was spotted shambling drunkenly around the neighborhood for a while prior to his disappearance. There's no way to tell how that fits in all this. What changed between then and now? So it's a retro achievement roulette? So you just choose a game that you have in your thing to do an achievement on? Is that kind of the... Do I understand that correctly? Or is it still Bomberman related? The other question is, where the hell did he get his hands on Gnosis? You alright, Wazy? You're not looking too good. I'm alright, just a bit chilly from the rain. I've already asked Abbas and the others to continue gathering info. Let's put Wald to the side for now and return to the SSS building. It's probably for the best. At least we have Kia's breakfast to look forward to. I don't know what we'd do without her. That's pretty sick. Okay, so pretty much what I imagined. What was the retro game today? Oh, now that was a satisfying meal. Just said that nothing like a hot bowl of porridge to chase off the chills. Indeed, the chicken and eggs were a nice touch. Thank you for the food, Kia. It was delicious. I'll just use the stuff we were supposed to have for hot pot yesterday. Are you full, Wazy? Yeah, it took comfort food to a whole new level. My compliments to the chef, Kia. I'm glad you liked it. It's good to see you guys are back in fighting form. Just to let you know, the CGF is going to keep investigating the Wald Wales case, so try not to dwell on it too much. Whatever you say. Still, Wald had to have acquired that Gnosis somehow. Good day, Liddy. You have to figure out where it came from, no matter what. The 2nd Division's already been sent out to do just that, and from what I heard, the 1st Division is also looking at whether or not the major powers are involved in any way. My point being, you should trust him. Don't press the issue by getting all keyed up. Oh, Bomberman 93 is such a good game, and TG16 is such a good game. Monster Hunter Freedom, Kirby Nightmare, Drill Man. Also a good game. That is a good run.
Yes, sir. Were they able to restore the railway after the derailment yesterday? Yeah, only one of the tracks was functional by yesterday evening, but they managed to get the other one going overnight. All those things considered, they got the job done without any hassle. Oh, thank goodness. The Transcontinental Railroad is a vital... Yeah. It had been the perfect ammo for Arabonia. Yeah, no doubt about that. So, should we check the terminal for support requests? It's about time for today's batch to come in. Yes, let's. Hey, we got a phone call. I'll get it. Hello, this is the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. Morning, it's me, Michelle, the Guild Receptionist. Oh, good morning. Did you have a chance to look over a report on the Society? We did. It was helpful, to be sure. I contacted HQ over in Le Mans, and they're currently analyzing the info. I like the idea of the retro achievements. I've just been too lazy to implement them in my daily life, but one day I probably will. Though considering how elusive these guys are, I don't know how much we'll be able to find. I see. Is that why you called us? Oh no, there's one more thing. I had a quick question for you, actually. Have you seen Lynn and Aeolia around lately? I would love to hear your reasoning, Liddy. We saw that at the hospital yesterday, we saw them at the hospital yesterday, last I recall. Which petty reasons? I see. Honestly, what the devil are those two girls up to? You having trouble contacting them? Sure am. I wasn't able to get them through to their enigmas last night. Oh well, this does happen every so often, so I'm not too worried about them. So, well, no need to fret your little head over it. I'm sure you got more than enough on your plate. You're dealing with the leader of those delinquents, aren't you? That's already a job and a half. Yeah, I suppose. Well, anywho, if you happen to spot either of them, give me a ring ASAP, okay? Keep up the good work. Bye-bye now. Thanks, Michelle. You too. Sounds like it's from the Bracer Guild. Something happened? Oh, yeah. Lynn and Aeolia. Those are two ladies who know how to hold their own. Adios was generous with her gifts to them. Yep, just like the way I like them. Especially Aeolia. Goodness on a butte. Second only to Cecily, of course. I don't believe that's were the gifts he was referring to. That's all the more reason to worry about them, honestly. The Bracers seem like the type to keep a tight handle on their schedules. Yeah, and when we fought those two, every move they've made felt calculated. Well, if you have time to spare, why not go and visit the guild? We all have to look out for each other in times like these. Right, we'll keep it in mind. Yeah, Lucis is going to be on the polar opposite side on the achievement thing. The boy lives for the achievements. Lloyd, are you guys leaving now? Will you make it back for Hot Pot this time? Yeah, this time for sure. We'll try to come home as early as we can. Sorry, Kia. You went through so much trouble to prepare it yesterday. We didn't expect to be out on the entire night. No, it's okay. That just means you're working extra hard, right? I just want to do what I can to help, too. Kia. She's too powerful for us. According to today's weather forecast, the rain should stop in the afternoon. Let's roll through these jobs, then. We got the Hot Pot to enjoy tonight. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that there's... Yeah, I agree, Ava. I think that I only am in... I think achievements can be a reason to play a game you enjoy enough to keep going. I do also think that some people have OCD, and it's a way that they can feel control within their environment. And to do like random challenges and stuff too, because sometimes it'll be like, why, like, this challenge is insane, and then you look like you get like a speed run achievement. Like those are I think that there's pros and cons, and I think the cons are when you're the specific cons are if you compare them to other people and say that you're not a real gamer because you didn't do X, like Switch always says to me. Well, you only get 60% through a game, you're not a real gamer. And I'm like, fuck you, man. I'm just hanging out. Nintendo World Championship fucking sucked. That game blows. I was so angry. I got that from Gamefly. That was the first game I got from Gamefly. NES Remix, like, shits right on Nintendo World Championship. NES Remix is fun. There was nothing to it. It was literally, NES Remix had like specific challenges. Nintendo World Championship, especially if I had
purchased it for $60 is just the NES games. You just do them quickly. Like they're not like fun challenges. They're like, oh, just play Mario and do it fast. And it's just the regular game. You can just do that. Like it, and also, why wouldn't they just do a Super Nintendo remix? Like, I don't, it really, I liked NES Remix 1 and 2 a lot. They were just beat the level, yep. And at the end of the thing, it was like, beat the game. NES Remix was so fun, and I love the design and the UI. I think that if they would have released NES Remix for the Switch, I think it would do well. I don't know why they went this weird other route. I think they literally could have just done like... Still, I think there would have been enough games for the Super Nintendo for them to do that. Because, I mean, realistically, there's only like 10 games for the Nintendo, and they were able to split them into 2 games. So I think that if you only got that... Yeah, I don't know. It really just put me off. Because I was really considering buying it. And then I would have been livid if I would have spent $60. And that's actually, I think that's the first game I got from GameFly, and I'm like, you know what? This was actually really nice that I rented this one. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossville Highway. It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. We need help dealing with this issue in a timely manner. Bellegarde Gate. A dangerous monster, golden cricket, has been sighted in the Geofront's D sector. We asked the special support section. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it. Oh, those are all good. Yeah, because you have a few Mario games. I mean, you know, that is still like 2 Mario games, and you could do the Super Nintendo versions of the original Mario games. So there'd be a couple opportunities there. Super Punch-Out, that'd be a good opportunity. Metroid, Link to the Past. I mean, they could even be better challenges, maybe more... Oh, excuse me. Like, more involved challenges? I think they could do it. I think that the reason they didn't do it was because they made that game on the Wii U, and the Wii U didn't sell very well. I think that's it. If I was a betting man, that would be the biggest reason. Even though they re-released every other game from the Wii U for the Switch, besides NES Remix. Which, yeah, all the Kirby games that were on there's multiple of them. Oh yeah, I've never heard of Jetix Puzzle Bobble. Okay. Okay. Whoops, went too far. How did I get out of here? Oh, whoops. There we go. The cops, you're back already? You pigs dig a new lead while you're out playing in the mud? Wait, Wazy's with them too. You smug son of a... You got balls showing up here. It's your fault that Walds... They're not in a friendly mood today. Like, no, what are you... Hey, Wazy! Listen up, Wazy. We know what's going on. Wald, he's on that jacked up drug now, too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. It's your goddamn fault in the first place. I specifically refrained from telling them about Wald's demonization, but we did mention that Wald was likely under the influence of Gnosis. No, you had to ride in downtown and screw it all up to get Henna, and now you're in bed with the damn cops just to get your sick kicks. Well, say something. It wasn't just for kicks. I chose this path because there was something important I needed to do. What happened to Wald as a result of that was an unforeseen consequence. Lazy. So what, you think that self-righteous bullshit is going to get you off the hook? I should beat your ass. Huh? Well, how would you let me go?
Because I just need to let off some steam. Look, Wazy, we tried. We know we can't get through to it, but if anyone can, it's you. What I see it, I deserve to suck that pretty boy face of yours, but instead cashing that in, I want you to do us a solid, smack some sense into Walden, wake him up. Leganov. But bro. So that's how it's gonna be. Wazy. I can't make any promises, but I'll do everything in my power to bring him back to his senses. That should be enough to finally settle things as the founder of the Testaments. Okay. Interesting. Now we must go to Tangram Gate. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just love like little mini game collections too, because I'm in WarioWare is beautiful. One of the most beautiful, amazing experiences that a 10-year-old boy can have, and then you know, that's basically what NES Remix was in a way. It's like another WarioWare game, which is a lot of fun. For April Fool's Day, I didn't have any plans. Or was there something else going on? I only know about April Fools. Do we find out who kills Guy, or do we not find that out? Because that would be fucking crazy if we don't find that out in this game. Okay, we got all the missing stuff. Okay. Nothing important there. Alright. Belgard Gate. Oh yeah, happy National Trans Day, everybody. Or Trans Awareness Day. Is it a side quest? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's crazy, though. Thank you for all the hard work you put into the railway repair effort, by the way. Switch. I think that's a losing battle that you have not, you're not even close to winning. Technically trans. Well, whatever you want to be, I support it. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. Yeah, I always got a little confused when, like, the idea of transitioning is sort of transition from one thing to another. So, like asexual, or, you know, ones where you are not having a gender. It's like you are transitioning, but there's not like an end goal necessarily. You're just sort of like it's not as much. I mean, it is a journey, I guess. It's just a different kind of journey from like going straight from male to female or what have you. So, but yeah, I mean, you can say that you're trans, you can say that you're not trans. It's all up to you. I mean, fair enough. I would turn into a wolf because that would be cool. But only if I could transform back. Be a werewolf. Except not the kind that murders people. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we got wind of it. School, we all know fixing up the rails was the biggest priority. It's fine to forget about Big and Brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn more about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course. We had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossville Highway. It's been causing trouble. Like some help. Could it be the same group of young men? You mean the so-called high bloods? Failure of negligent driving, derailment, Crossville.
We're gonna do a stakeout, car chase. Wait, that sounds like... What the? Oh! Hey, watch it! Stupid bus almost ran right into us! It is the High Bloods. We were right. Alright, everyone, it's go time. You give chase. I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Yeah, I get that. I'm with you, Ava. Understood. Noelle, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. Yes, sir. I don't know. If I could have one robot body part, I don't know what I would choose. Maybe a leg. Or an arm. Because I wouldn't want to change my brain out. Ooh, eyes would be interesting. Maybe eyes. Gotcha. What? Damn, I think it's out of control. Still, as long as we're in this, baby, we can close the gap in no time. Right, Noelle, keep up the pursuit. Don't let them get away. Roger. How's Roger? They're still after us, huh? Piece of cake. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be nice. Change out the guts. Noelle, it's all you from here. Yes, sir. My wife would definitely go for the gut change out. You took that curve at an impressive speed despite the unfavorable driving conditions. Tio's right. Don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road in the rain like this? It's good to take more than a little drizzle to slow these treads. Not a runway vehicle and crossbow that can outrun Noelle Seeker. Do you remember this is a pursuit, not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. They're not half bad. Yeah, all we have to do is keep this up and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack at the west exit should go as planned. Wait, something's wrong. What's going on with their car? Huh? What the? The brakes aren't working. What? You're losing control of the vehicle. What should we do? At this rate, there's going to be a serious accident. Pull in front and cut them off. Noelle, pick up speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can use our car as a wall to cut them off. Roger. Ah! You fucking idiots. I'm real alive. Thank God it was a goner. They didn't seem hurt, at least. Maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Moreover, they turned their steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. A little water never hurt anyone. They shall be glad that they're still in one piece. Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. Now there's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to the Second Lieutenant, Muriel, and the Metropolitan Division. Well, if it isn't the High Bloods, you're a long way from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding, various charges. Achoo! Okay, case closed. They haven't been maintaining the car. They fucked it up because they're idiots. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Croy took office. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. It just so happens penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. What was that? Yeah, especially from earlier, that it does show the dichotomy of the change in a governmental institution and the laws. I don't know why I had to say it like that. But yeah, no, that it is interesting. And this one went a lot faster than the first one. Yeah. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension of your driver's license. How's that for a punishment? A whole month? So you mean even if we bought a new car, we wouldn't be able to drive it? We may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops have from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why you?
That's right. You must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crossville police that much power. Hey, Yuri Sykes, I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? This is just how they want to play it. I'll just have to use my dad to use his influence to pressure their government.
Give it up already. This is more... This is about more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like immortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders who are terrified with your reckless driving. Do you ever stop to think about that?
What the hell got into her? So what if some commoners got scared by us having some harmless fun? It's only a car was the worst that could.
What, are you trying to say you never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened.
I mean, yeah, I thought I was done for when we plunged into that pond. You can't be serious. There's no way anything could happen to us.
You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. Unsuspecting victims end up caught up in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. Well, police officer, this is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you could imagine. And yet you have the nerve to tell me it was all just harmless fun? And the fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High bloods, you think you're noble? What a sick joke. Don't you three have any shame? Well,
Hey,
enough of this. You'll come in with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your license. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad.
hey, Yuri, Sykes. Yeah, we really screwed up this time. Shh, whatever. What the? Yuri, wait for us. Looks like she got through to them after all. I'd hope so. I've never seen Officer Kate get so animated. She's not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Thank you again, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. In a way, tailing them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your words struck a chord with me, too. I'll give it all my... Okay. I'm gonna go get another soda. Oh, I'm excited to play Requiem, but I have not played it yet. Because I don't know if I'm going to wait until Halloween, and by that time it'll probably be discounted, which, you know. I know. I do want to play it, though. I've heard a lot of really good things about it. The people are having a lot of fun. I would just play it on stream if I played it once. Okay, to Crossbell City we go. Oh, did I feed the cat? Oh, the cat's not here because it's raining. Oh. Oh, that's good. Holy shit, this cream pie is delicious. I love a cream pie. More of a cream pastry, but you know, you gotta have fun. Gotta have a little fun with it. Does anyone have him peed on? God damn, that was good. Holy shit. Got a Costco membership. Now I am fucked up on their pastries, man. I think this is the entrance to the Geofront's D sector. That's where we will find the wanted monster from the request. The store was sealed for the longest time until now. It raises a certain question, however. thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked governmental malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, cross-bill. That's it. Oh, cream pie really gets stuck in the throat. Fortunately, Crossbill has been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croy was elected. That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out what the wanted monster. They got to take out the wanted monster already. It's just so weird if you don't do all the side quests, you just miss, like, huge areas? Damn, this place is huge. Reminds me of when we escaped Orcus Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much mirror the government blew connecting Orcus Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles, and yet there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention this much space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? We could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around their reasoning. Let's just move on. Shit, whoops. Happy Celebrate Gender Day. I'm trying to think if I ever really questioned my gender. I don't think so. My gender of the day is how many choices do I got? I'm trying to think of what would be something that's like actually funny but not offensive at the same time. Because I can't be like, oh, I'm an attack helicopter gender today. Oh, today I'm a Hindy. A Hindy. Metal Gear. Ooh. I'm Solid Snake gendered. I'm a little piss boy. That's my gender. Hindy. Hold on. No, not the boss fight. He says it before at the very beginning. Oh, shit. God damn it. I gotta see if I can find it. It's pretty early on.
Suit working out.
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with peptide.
It's like right after this. I can do up to 3 times speed because I'm premium.
So it's after the call.
King suit working out.
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent
Suit.
Oh, here we go.
D.
Oh, there it is. He says it once, and I don't know why. It just fucking kills me.
Behind
ID.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
It just really stuck with me, and I don't know why. ID. You got all the good genes, brother. Metal Gear Solid 1 is so fucking awesome. I always forget that I've already played it on stream. And then I was doing the entire Metal Gear Solid series, but then I just like gave up because Metal Gear Solid 3 is just like all cutscenes. Like there's so little gameplay. It would literally compete against this game for the smallest amount of gameplay. Although, I actually don't know. I actually don't know what would have a less gameplay. Like per hours of watching a Hideo Kojima game or fucking the Trail series. Monsters? Chess Message's exclusive DLC content will have to be downloaded separately. Hindy. Heiny. I honestly don't know why I have an EP cut. I do have a move too. Man, kind of handicapping myself a little bit here. You guys have any sayings from video games or TV shows that you think are really, really funny for no good reason? I'm trying to think of other ones, but Metal Gear really comes to mind. If John was in here, I bet he would have like 100, because that's all that motherfucker would say is just some obscure line from a TV show that like is not even like a quotable line, and it'd just be like, oh yeah, don't you remember from Futurama season 2 episode 3 in the background? I'm like, no, I don't remember that. What? Yep. Brother got laid, as they say. I mean, the lines from Kingdom Hearts 3 are pretty funny. The Woody one. Erebonia to the left of me, Calvert to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with loot. Are gone. They stole our...
The door? The door to darkness! Did someone say the door to darkness? Thanks, Mickey. Kingdom Hearts is funny. Painter, pants, OLED. Guess my summer vacation is over. Our gender are gone. They stole our gender. They even stole the word gender. Grinched, grunched, granched, and gooped. Excuse me. Kyrie's inside me? Oh, well, I guess I'll just fucking kill myself quick. Like, Sora, you didn't need to do that. I don't think, I don't know. Seemed a little excessive, honestly. Golden cricket. There's a giant golden insect causes a cacophony to wear down its prey. Another craft book. I think Wazy and Tio can make something to use this. Keep forgetting about the craft books. Oh my god. Riku's bugged, man. He's freaking bugged. I got a golden cricket, I got a golden cricket in my heart. Okay, that one's done. Now what's next? Oh, we're getting a mini game. Okay. So I really got to make sure to save. Oh, it's a hidden one too. All right. Hidden mini game cutscene. Well, so impressive. Let's make sure to save beforehand so I don't mess up a mini game. Ew. I was in the special sports section. I'm afraid we're closed. Do you have some business? Oh, no, we're only stopping by. I understand tomorrow night is a new show. Indeed it is. Sully is scared or something. A morning workout. We're gonna go check it out. Wow, she's really going at it. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. There's supposed to be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character's supposed to be pretty important, too. She's the star princess, right? I heard she's going to play a pivotal role in the show's second half. It's raring to steal the spotlight, too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Man, they really put the androgynous the androgynous girl in quite an outfit. Hey, you guys. Uh-oh. Busted. Well, no point in trying to sneak out the back now. May as well have that chance. Hi, Sully. We didn't mean to distract you from your practice. It's whatever. So, did you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo invited us to look in on your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. That was my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you're a beginner. You think so? I agree. You took me by surprise, to be honest. Same. You didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. You're maybe on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What? Seriously, that costume looks amazing on you, too. Sully? Hey, you. Want to join me for some training, if you're up for it? I, kind of want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Why me? What kind of opinion could I ever give you? You gotta hit the O button. Look at me, I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out, it's not like I'm gonna make you perform up there. I just had an idea is all. So you wanna join me or what? Well, I guess I can, if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I say it won't be much help. I know, don't worry about it. Alright, let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. A whistle? What for? The rehearsal, obviously, I'm going to perform like I'm on stage for real, and every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow the whistle when I land. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should still be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land. Got it. Is that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Nope, that's it. It may sound simple, but it's a crucial part of rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every arc and seal performance, and above all, sticking the landing is key to making all our motions flow together. Rehearsing with a whistle raises and reinforces a performer's awareness. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Blow it at the wrong time and I'll ruin my rhythm. Got it. I'll be careful. I really wish I got to practice. Match Sully's time by pressing the X button whenever she lands. Okay. What the hell? Why am I getting this so far off? It's like as soon as, so it's like right when, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this might take me a minute. Rhythm here is a little odd. Okay. God. Bit late. Okay. Because I was trying to do it early because that's what this guide said. Okay. Damn it. Doing it too early. Okay. Damn it. Best run so far, for sure. I think that was more positives than negatives. I wish it said if I was pressing it too early or too late.
Okay, that was way too early. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a better idea. Also, hello, shooter. Ugh. It's like as soon as the toes hit the ground. Just sucks that you have to get a perfect to get all the DP. God. Fuck. Shooter's greeting. And that time was much closer. Yeah, this is a rhythm-based thing, so it's really... And I have to do it perfectly. God damn it. Wish I could just retry right at the beginning. As soon as one failed. I mean, I should do it just for practice, but... So I'm supposed to hit the X button as soon as she lands. Which the guy that I was following gave me some wrong information, so I was practicing initially incorrectly. Yeah, it's not that hard, but I just need to do it perfectly. I did all but one, and I think I usually mess up right at the beginning, so I kind of fuck it up. God! Fuck. Damn it! Why did I do that? And the best time to hit it is just a little after, like as she's coming back up. You get extra points for it that you need for a reward. I gotta lock the fuck in. See if I do this for 25 minutes. God damn. Okay. God, mother son of a bitch. That would have been pretty funny. Lock the fuck in. Immediately fuck it up. It's just my brain wants to hit it before, and I think that's what's fucking me up. God! Fucking damn it. It's just like I want to hit it early. I don't know why that is. Maybe instinctively that makes more sense than hitting it after, but I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Don't press the button. Don't press it early. Ay, ay. Yep. Oh my god. This is terrible. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Things starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has from where I was standing. I couldn't agree more. You should have more confidence in your ability. Thanks. Anyway, I'm surprised you were able to sync with me perfectly.
After a couple tries.
Thanks to you, I was able to get a better feel of how each move flowed into the next. That was a good rehearsal. I must have done something right to win your compliments. Glad I could help, Silly. Now that you've seen my performing, what do you think? I mean, personally? Well, there's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You clearly learned a lot honing your talent. But again, I'm not exactly a professional. All I can tell you is how things look to an untrained eye. Right. So what you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements, can you explain what you meant, really? Or exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Ilya said the same thing to me, too, once. She did? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion, that my performance was too rigid, and that I needed to have more fun with it. And more fun, huh? Ilya said that? Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your form or ability. Sounds to me like your problem is psychological. What? You're saying it's in my head? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully. Hey, Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious? That I want to do it all right and get better. Well, no, not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Rixia's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage. You know, like, move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. Sully, that was surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean it to be... I get it, then. Could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arkansas? How do you feel about the audience that's coming to the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city. I get that now. But even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but that applies to a lot of Arkansas showgoers. So, what you mean to say is you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, maybe, subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kinds of people does get under my skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether or not I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that? Is that really what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? Then what am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me. Well, I still don't think I'm qualified enough to be given direction. It's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Hi, boys and girls. Ilya. How long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? And what if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. You understand that I wouldn't be where I am if I let that get to me, though, don't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard not to let it bother me. Ah, but that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here, you're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. Not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just the paying customers who sit in our seats and watch us on stage. It's the people who hold an interest in our... Okay, great. Okay. It's like, okay, I get the lesson. Here's another 10 minutes of dialogue. Like, that's all right, I get it. For the love of God. Okay. Let's see. Am I going to get a bonus item yet? Can't believe I'm still like 6th rank. Oh, no, there we go. 5th class. Okay. I'm presented with Grail Locket. What does the Grail Locket do? Prevents ailments. Okay. Yeah. Doing that on our man boy here. That is a very necessary. Yeah, I'm very glad that I made sure to get that. Okay. All right. Now we return to Belgard Gate. Speak to Commander Sonia in her office. How have you been, Shooter? I didn't even ask. Okay, we gotta go explore the forest. We're gonna do with Muriel. Excuse me. Gotta go pick up some shiny objects. Okay. Whoops. Normal car parts. It's always the last object you pick up. Canteen.
Lizards are brutal. Car parts. Shoot. I want her to keep the defense as the S-Crab, but I will always assume that she's attacking. Another car part. Car parts all over the freaking place. Can't believe I'm only level 72. Like, just that I'm also, or that I'm level 70 as well. Like, and the cap is 150? Like, it's insane. Like, I am 3/4 the way into the game, and I'm not even halfway to the level cap. Did I find the object over here? Yeah, I did. So, another car part? Wow, there's literally car parts everywhere. Alright. Well, I guess that's good to know, especially with the fact that there's the level 100, you know, chests and stuff. This isn't going well. The forest is a big place. Fighting the single person ain't easy. Just getting around the forest ain't so bad, though. That's true, but Michelle, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. Wait, what? That's not at all what forget that. Just make some time, okay? Yeah, I'll call you on my next day off. Wait, no, Randy. Yeah, I'll think about it. Now let's see here. Nope, nothing around here. You sure he doesn't just go to the big city? Randy. Around here. At least they got some extra use out of this location in the Vita version. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. That object. Another car part. Did I look over here? Yeah. Take that direction. It's just trash. Here. What's this? Old communications device. quest. Okay. And one last location. Okay. I believe that's all of the shiny objects. I think. If I got object 10. I think I did. Okay. It's you, Walt! On the ground, that's the man we're looking for. And we think he's alive? Don't worry, I can sense it breathing. What an annoying bunch. Popping up one after another. This is crazy that this side quest has Demon Walt show back up. I'll let you go this time. You better be ready next time. You better stay away from here. He ran, or did he let us get away? I don't think that's the important thing here. Are you okay? Stay with me. Oh yeah, nothing really happened there. Okay. Alright, well I got some bonus detective points, so I'll take it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, back to Crossbell City. Alright, to the main story. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to the Bracer Guild. Okay, I'll be right back. for 5 minutes, and it just always happens, Shooter. I leave for just a few minutes, and then fucking, like, oh, where'd he go? What the hell is happening? Alright. Oh, that's a fishery. God, I haven't done any of the fishing yet. Okay. Yeah, I read the message. I was just saying that it's funny that that always happens. Yeah. I don't remember the last time my phone actually died on me. It's probably been years. I always make sure to keep my little buddy charged. That's cringe as hell. Alright. Yeah. Some people just, yeah, it's not their top priority. We have a lot of chargers here too. That can make a huge difference. Well, now, isn't this a surprise? It's good to see you, Michelle. We couldn't shake our concerns after that call you gave us. Oh me, oh my. I didn't mean to make you rush all this way. Still, I'm glad you did. Sorry if I gave you any pressure. No problem. I'm guessing you haven't made contact with Lynn or Aeolia yet, Aeolia? Nope. Arios and the gang are out looking for them right now. I mean, seriously, where the heck could those two even be? This is getting worrisome. You can't contact them via their enigmas. Does that mean they're out of the state? Yeah, sometimes the sentence just goes, you know, it just trails off. I do my best. Thank you, Lucis. I'm very excited to finally end the interesting part of the game. Yeah, it depends on what you do, and some of the newer, the newer screens are like the iPhones and the Android ones. The screens are just running at like 120 frames per second in like a higher resolution, so it's just like the Switch 2, just constantly overusing the battery. And then you can run it in battery. I feel like the battery saver mode doesn't do as much as it used to do. I don't know. It might just be conjecture because I probably wasn't doing that much intense stuff on my phone. So, and every time you load something up, it has to load up 1,000 trackers and 1,000 ads in the background. So that's also not helping. I was thinking that too, but there's no record of them leaving from the station or the airport. Same goes for Belgard and Tangram. That does raise some red flags. If Lynn and Aeolia are still within Crossbell State, there may be a chance that we can locate them. Really? Well, we can, but how? The Enigma 2 has additional functionalities that were carried over from testing. One such function allows it to send out an emergency signal. What? Really? It is configured to use reserve orbital energy to transmit waves of a specific frequency at fixed intervals. However, the waves are faint at best. As far as I'm aware, the Foundation has yet to find a practical application for it. They never removed the feature itself, however. It should still be present in our production models. So in other words, if we manage to pick up on that signal, it'll lead us straight to Lynn and Aeolia. Shooter, that's probably the biggest swing I've ever seen in my life. It's worth a try at the very least. Chief Roberts is familiar with this function. We should try visiting him at the IBC. I imagine he'd be willing to help us. Good thinking. We'll head there now. I'm sorry to put you guys through this. Thanks for bailing us out of here. Don't forget to contact me right away the second you learn anything new. If the situation calls for it, I can get Arios and the others back in the jiff. Watch for that. Run off to the IBC then. Swing and a miss. Here we are. I wonder where we can find Chief Roberts. Upstairs in the Foundation's branch office, most likely. I will call him on his enigma. 4 seconds or less. Hello, this is Tio. No, that isn't the reason. Do not make me hang up on this call. Is she giving him a death glare through the phone? Some people only need 4 seconds, if you know what I mean. The poor man, Tio's gonna freeze in cold one of these days. I don't know, something tells me the guy's kinda into it. Yes, I'm calling about the Enigma 2's emergency SOS function. Oh, wow. I beat him to it. Yes, correct. Okay, we'll be waiting for you downstairs. Is he willing to help us? Yes, he should be here momentarily. Joan is with him as well. Oh?
He's the kid that was using the room in the geofront, right? The one that exploded? Ah, the hacker extraordinaire from the Epstein Foundation. That's the one. He likes to act like he's hot shit, but he's kind of just a little shit. He must be staying with the Foundation now that his base is destroyed, huh? Yes, though he still has a fit over it. Okay, now I get what's going on. You can't contact him, that's it. Bill Gates is in this game. I don't know, I've had a lot of really good 4 seconds. 4-second intervals. Like, some real top-notch ones. What? No, I was talking about, like, you know, when you bite into, like, a burger that's, like, really good, like, those 4 seconds, the first 4, ooh. And you take, like a really good drink of water, like, those 4 seconds, oh. Yes, those are the 4 seconds. 4 seconds where I think about it, register it, ban. You can contact them, that's it. Their Enigmas probably just ran out of juice or something. Why should we care anyway? It's not my fault those goody two-shoes don't know how to keep their stuff charged. Can you even hear yourself right now? You really shouldn't say things like that, Jonah. It isn't very nice. I feel like it takes me too long. I sit there for too long. I suppose if it's actually, you know, moving. Poop. We got a squatty potty recently. I knew about them, but I never, like, I don't know, I just never felt the need to buy one, and, but we bought one recently, just because of some, issues post, getting back from Thailand. It's basically just like a little stool, because apparently the way that humans are supposed to poop is, like, you're supposed to be squatting. Like, that's how you would do it in nature. So it puts your legs up just like a little bit. Like, it's just like a little stool. And so it puts you in the position. It's also the position that, you know, people would give birth in. And yeah, knees behind your head. That's the best position. But on the toilet, that's a little hard to do. So the best thing we can do is a squatty potty. I don't know why the name is like that, but I guess I don't know what else you would call it. Or maybe that's just the brand name of it. No, but this is actually better for you. It's kind of fucked up, but it is, I'm not joking. Like, this is how you were supposed to poop. That's why in a lot of other countries, they'll have the hole that you're supposed to squat over. I don't really care for that, but, you know, definitely saw a few of them in Thailand. Excuse me, he's been like this a lot recently, which I don't understand. I've done all I can to make him comfortable, including letting him use the most powerful terminal in the building. I don't know if I could poop lying down. I would have a hell of a time being in a coma, you know? How do you lose concentration while you're shitting? The fuck are you doing where you're gonna lose concentration if you're squatting? Although I'm pretty sure they give you, they give you some laxatives to help your body move everything along in a coma. And who cares what the specs are? It's never gonna be fun with all the stupid security you got on it. Give me the access codes and set me free already. Okay, do, Jonah, you know that. If I gave you a raise, you'd take it all the way into the depths of cyberspace. So instead, I've been working on a special palm party training program you can use until you're finally ready to beat Tio. Shooter, I think that's something you might need to work on. I can beat her by myself. Do a little, rub the tummy, pat the head, kind of. Do some training. That's like the people who are like, I can't drink water and walk. I'm like, what?
Just keep moving your legs, man. You can do it. I've seen people like choke while trying to do that though, so it's like just I'm with you there, Liddy. Like I gotta have my phone.
Turns out he's doing a pretty good job of keeping Jonah on a leash.
That does not shock me, Shooter. Yeah, I agree with you. That's also true, Lucis. I gotta be fidgeting. I gotta be playing video games. I gotta be streaming. You know, that's pretty impressive. That's why you get the. Have you ever seen that picture of the? God, it's like from the 70s where toilets facing each other. 70s is that? Toilets for couples. So you can play chess. I swear to God, there's a very specific. You gotta get one of these. You gotta get the two toilets facing each other. You know, and so you get the chessboard out. It's already kind of looks like a chessboard. The picture that I was thinking of had like wall-to-wall carpet in the toilet, like in the bathroom. That's why I was thinking the 70s. I'm not suggesting anything, Shooter. You told me. Wall-to-wall carpeting in the bathroom is pretty exclusive to the 70s.
The Chief's fatherly tendencies can come in handy, even if they usually get on my nerves.
Yeah, the carpet in the you can't have carpet in the bathroom. That's wrong. You can have a rug in the bathroom. You can have rugs, but it can't be wall to wall. Like, you gotta be able to wash that bitch. Okay, back to business. It is true that the Enigma 2 is an SOS function, but I don't know if it'll be useful.
You don't? Well, why would it not be? It's for emergencies, isn't it?
Like you say, well, it does produce an orbital signal. It's far from the strongest one imaginable. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's impossible to detect unless you're within 10 Celgate of the orbit, no matter what equipment you use.
Just 10 Celgate?
That doesn't give us a lot to work with.
We'd only be able to catch them from here if they were in Crossville city limits. What if you combine the detection apparatus with my sensors? If the system has been matricized, it should be able to sync with the Aeon system.
Oh, sure, that could... Wait, no, the detection apparatus margin of accuracy is too low for the Aeon system to utilize. You'd also have to account for the orbital pressure, not to mention the surrounding terrain. It's near impossible, if you ask me.
I suppose that's true. I don't think I really get the issue here, but I guess I'll take your word for it. And there really isn't a simple solution.
Hold up. Why not just take the reading from the roof of Orcus Tower?
What? Jonah? What do you mean?
Think about it. The SOS waves are so weak that you can't even detect them unless your equipment's nearby. You could use TO sensors to increase the output, but even if it works, which I doubt, it'd be too inaccurate to be useful. I mean, if you're into it, if that's what you need, if you are that kind of couple, I had friends who they would do, I mean, not while they were in the bathroom together, but they were doing the fucking, the coffee enemas. And I was like, if that's what you want, if that's what you want to do, I think it's excessive, and I don't think it actually does anything for you, but that's okay, whatever.
You never heard of a coffee enema shooter?
Google it. It was very common with some Miranda millennials.
So what if you use the top of Orcus Tower? There'd be less interference to account for, so it'd be a lot more accurate, wouldn't it? And the one actually following this, would that work, Tio? Color me surprised.
Marvelous idea, Jonah. That's our little system engineer whiz.
What do you think I am? They don't call me a genius for nothing.
So we're good to go?
I tell you figured things out. Yes, this just might work.
I'll head to Orcus Tower and ask the management for permission to use the roof. You'll come lend a hand too, won't you, Jonah?
Why should I? Oh, actually, I'm bored out of my mind here, so why not? But you guys owe me one, all right?
Sure, that's fine.
As long as it isn't illegal or overly unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor.
I had friends that I knew who the woman introduced it that they were doing coffee enemas together. That's it. That's the start of the end of the sentence. We asked why, and they just said that they heard that it's good for you. So It's very strange. Chief Roberts and Jonah then went to, but if that's what you want to do as a couple, you know, far be it from me. Chief Roberts and Jonah then went to Orca's tower and received permission to set their equipment up on the roof. As it would take some time before the search was ready to be conducted, the SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Oh, Okay. Oh, yeah. We're going to Orca's tower. Look like there's anything else that I have to do. Yeah, they're a couple. I mean, not that that doesn't make it weird too, but like, you know. Oh, my Enigma. What's up? Where are you guys? All the equipment is ready to go. We just walked through the entrance. Should we head up to the roof? Yeah, the receptionist should give you an elevator access card if you ask her. Now get your butts up here already. Right, we'll be there soon. Taking the preparations are complete? Yeah, Jonah said the receptionist can give us a card that'll lead us up to the roof. Let's hurry. We wouldn't want to keep them waiting in the rain. Welcome to Orca's Tower. Special support section. Thank you for the card. 40th floor. Valid for 1 month. Okay. Shooter, you need to calm down. Damn. I think you need to go on a couple coffee and a movie. I'm specifically talking about a coffee enema. Alright. Is this where I use it? Yes, simply hover the access card we were given over the panel. Lloyd held the card up to the panel. Speaking of this panel, I just noticed something odd about it. There aren't any buttons for floors 21 through 30. Those would all be mechanical floors if I had to guess. What are mechanical floors? They're a necessary structural component to counterbalance the weight of the tower. From what I hear, they're mostly empty. Additionally, there are stabilization devices installed in them to absorb the shock of any potential earthquakes. Wow, that's amazing. This really is the most modern building on the continent, isn't it? I guess, but then why even bother to make this thing so dang tall? If it were 30 stories, it'd still be using the same number of floors. Well, the architectural plan for the tower had all sorts of extraneous elements built in from the start, and then Uncle Dieter took over the project, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top whenever he can. Ultimately, the Croy family were the ones to make up for the resulting shortfall in the construction budget. Well, wasn't that magnanimous of them? Either way, there's no denying that the tower's status as a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossville as a whole. And hey, looks like this is our stop. Blah, 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 blah. Bet. No cap, brother. Lock in. The rain's finally letting up. Yeah, the view's just as awesome as the last time we were up here, too. That's really saying something with all the clouds blocking the sky. Wait, where are Jonah and Chief Roberts? They should be nearby, likely on one of the platforms. Should we go and find them? Hey, there you guys are. So this is the equipment for picking up the SOS alert? Right, but the way it is now, we can only detect signals within a 10-cell radius. That's where Tio comes in. I have no reservations on my end. That being said, will the weather have any effect on the procedure? Oh, I'm sure we'll be alright. To doubt a drizzle like this will make much of a difference. But of course, a young lady like yourself shouldn't be exposed to the elements for too long, Tio. Where are my manners? I'll hold my umbrella over you while you're operating your sense declined. That would be more of a distraction than anything else. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm all set over here. Go ahead and boot up the Aeon system whenever you're ready. Very well, let us begin. Have Landon and Aeolia's Enigma 2 serial numbers have been inputted yet? They sure have. The guild was kind enough to supply them to us. I put them in before you arrived, so all that's left is for you to do your thing. Alright then. Good luck to you. If anyone can locate them, it's you. Alright, here I go. Aeon system activate. Now syncing Aeon system with detection apparatus via matrix protocols. Link confirmed. No issues so far. You're all clear to keep going. Blah, blah, blah. Roger, here goes. What the hell is Roger? Engaging sensor functions. Limiter unlocked. Whoa. Did you see that? Am my eyes playing tricks on me, or did a wave just pulse out of TL? Whew. Good job, we got it. Really? You were able to locate them? Yeah, well, they're Enigma 2s anyway. I was able to trace both of their SOS signals. They are a considerable distance to the south. No problem. Cross-referencing the data you got with the map. Click, click, boom, boom, done. What? They're to the south of Lake Elm. The hell? Is there even anything out there? Not as far as I know, other than the wetlands, and those are completely uninhabited. Now, what would a pair of bracers be doing there? Heck if I know, but I bet you a new processor chip it's nothing good. Right, this is concerning, to say the least. Lloyd. Let's start by reporting this to Michelle. We should ask headquarters to prepare a boat for us, too. No such thing as too many precautions. You're right. Good thinking. Time is of the essence, so we need to move. Thanks for all the help, Chief Roberts. You too, Jonah. Don't mention it. We'll clean up here, so you kids go on ahead. Yeah, get a move on and try not to fall in while you're there. Yes, we have an orbital boat prepared for you at the dock of the harbor station district. You can board it as soon as you're ready. Got it. Thanks, friend. Sorry again for the sudden request. Ah, don't mention it. What else am I here for if not to back you up? The wetlands to the south can be dangerous. Promise me you'll be extra careful out there, okay? We will. Sounds like we managed to get our hands on a boat. Yeah, Fran was able to have them prepare one for us. I feel like such a heel for getting you all wrapped up in our little troubles. You don't have to put yourselves out there for this if you don't want to, though. Pretty sure Arios and the boys will be back in, an hour tops. Time's of the essence. No point sitting around when we can get ourselves there right now. He's right. There's no telling how dire the situation may already be. Just tell them to catch up to us when they get back to the city. Well, if you say so. Both Lynn and Aeolia are highly capable bracers right on the verge of achieving A rank. So if they're stuck in a situation where they can't contact us, well, that's not a good sign at all. Meteos only knows how nasty things might get down there. Better stay on your toes. We will. Let us depart for the dock as soon as our preparations are complete. Okay. Back to Orcus Tower. Right. Police station. Speak to Fran. Fran Drescher. Pass right by it before. Oh, hey guys, don't forget that there's an orbital boat with your name on in the harbor district. Wetland, find the bracers, scary, we're gonna be fine. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right, we are fully into a full dungeon. Took a little bit, but we made it. We made it there. We're gonna go crazy mode on them. Let's see. Is there anything that I need to buy? Some of these. Plenty of reviving bombs. Buy some more celestial ones. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, now I gotta go to the harbor. Alright, before I boat thing. Oh, I dropped it. That's it. There we go. There.
get that yowie.
Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Cables always get so fucked up. You celebrate Yowie Day, Liddy. Are you a Yowie enjoyer? A Yuri enjoyer? Those are the only ones I can think of. That's okay. That's us. Sorry for keeping you out here in the rain. Thank you for preparing a boat for us, especially given the weather. Now mention it, dude. All part of the job. Just call us dude. I suppose there's yiffing and there's the what is it, clomping or whatever. The My Little Pony version. So any of you dudes know how to operate this thing? If not, I could always come with. I hadn't even thought about that. How could it be? It's probably not that different from driving a car. I could call the chief of my Enigma if you would like. No, it's okay. I actually have a little bit of experience conning boats. Conning? Is that what they call it? That's Pharaoh's the well will know this. We should have guessed, given that it has a steering wheel. Oh, knock it off. It's just another thing Commander Bales insisted I learn. So what are we going to do? Is it time for us to board? Let me think. Take care, set off. Hold on. Do I have any... Yeah. No, we're good. Okay. Roger that. All right, off you go, dudes. Be careful out there, okay? Well, how very serendipitous. I can't help but be reminded of the stores of the auction. Perhaps they truly are tied by a string of fate. Be that as it may, Master Cow, what do you suppose awaits them at the south banks of Lake Elm? That I couldn't say, but I'll trust in the intuition of our esteemed friend. It could be that demonized delinquent again, the snakes, or perhaps even the church itself. Whatever the case, there's nothing wrong with shining a light on a blind spot when you can. Indeed. Pardon me. What is it, Fan? Why are you so distraught? I'm terribly sorry for interrupting, Master Cow, but we received an urgent report from one of our surveillance teams just moments ago. An urgent report? Explain, Fan, and spare us no details. The weather is clear, just as the forecast predicted. Maybe our Dios is trying to do us a solid. We need all the help we can get. There's no telling what's waiting for us over there. Whatever it is, I'll take it over trudging our way through the rain any day. Don't forget, though, there's a chance we could encounter another cryptid, and that's just scratching the surface. Right, we're making our way into uncharted waters, so to speak. Anything could happen. Keep in mind, we don't know when we can count on backup from Arios and them either. Lead search party. We need to work as quickly as possible to secure Lynn and Aeolia's safety. Depending on how things turn out, we may end up having to call the CGF for backup, too. Right. This is definitely a sticky situation. Let's keep up our hope for the gales. Hold on. Rapid surge and humidity detected. Everyone stand guard. What? The fog, it's so dense. Where'd it come from? The air seemed so clear just a moment ago. What do we do now, Lloyd? Reduce speed and approach with caution. Tio, can you sense the shore? Yes, I believe so. What did I tell you guys? Brace yourselves for landfall, everybody. Look at all this. Indeed, and that other boat behind us must be the one Lynn and Aeolia arrived in. This is bad. Things are out of control down here. Azure wetlands. Oh, brother, please tell me that fog not the south and we're just in a bad dream. Honestly, it feels more like something ripped straight out of a fairy tale. This is unbelievable. It's as if the very composition of space here is in conflict with reality itself. How long has the plumoric grass been running rampant in these wetlands? Could it be? Is this the place Joshin was harvesting his key ingredient for Gnosis from? Once again, your intuition never betrays you, detective. Huh? You again? Yin, what are you doing here? Allow me to redirect that question right back to you. I've been following the shadows of those snakes and the demonization of that gang's leader, as well as the blooming of this azure flora throughout the state and the cryptid's sudden emergence that led me here and ultimately to all of you. Oh, really? So basically, you decided this place was suspicious all on your own and decided to come check it out. Precisely. That would seem the circumstances that brought you here differ from mine in some respects, isn't that right? You could say that.
I'll explain everything I can. Withholding information won't do either of us any good. I see, so that boat there belongs to those bracers, then. How intriguing. This can only mean I'm getting close to the heart of the mystery. What mystery? He's referring to why the Plamora grass has surfaced. The cryptids, too, for that matter. Let me guess, you've been trying to get to the bottom of what that bodes for Crossbell in the grand scheme of things. Bright, aren't you? This, too, falls under my contract with Hui. With that, I'll leave the bracers to you and make my way ahead. Not so fast. How about you accompany us instead, Yin? Lloyd? You can't be serious. I had a feeling you were going to pull something like this again. As did I. Come on, man, I know you're salty, but you got to learn how to draw the line somewhere. As interesting as your proposition is, Bannings, you seem to be laboring under a gross misconception. Our respective positions are no longer compatible, nor are our interests in this case. Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you now would get me nowhere. Is that what you're going to say? Lynn and Aeoli have skills comparable to those of an A-rank bracer. I saw it myself. When they joined forces, I have no doubt that those two could rival even Arios. The danger that awaits us was able to overwhelm them. Do you actually believe that you can handle it by yourself? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, you might even be able to get some info on Lynn and Aeoli. I can't do that unless we find them. That's right, we should cooperate, if only for the sake of efficiency. I do believe that you're starting to take after your leader, aren't you, members of the SSS? Do you think so? Well, I'd be lying if I denied that. Not that we ever consented to it. Oh, why are you looking at me like it's my fault? All roads lead back to Lloyd, just one of his many charms. Very well, then. We shall work together once more, if you so desire. Know this, however. If the divine blade of wind catches up with us, I will not hesitate to desert you. Will that be an issue? Not at all. No problem, though. Moving around with a party of 7 is going to get tricky. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up with a little friendly fire every time the monster was attacked. Someone's going to stay behind. Noelle, watch the boat. Okay. Is there anything that I need to care about, or can I just go through the freaking thing? Or can I just go through the freaking thing? No, looks good. Okay. I like when I can just play the game without having to worry about secret what's it's and who's it's and when's it's. Super Meat Boy 3D is good. Holy shit! God damn the instant death abilities. I mean, yeah, if you're just doing, what was I gonna say? Yeah, if you're just doing the combat, it goes so much faster. And yeah, 6th chapter. I was like, that seems actually way too fast, but then I'm like, oh wait, no, I forgot that. That wasn't very Kashmir of you. Cash money of me? Damn, they got slang from 2003. What was I gonna say? That I'm just, yeah, the chapters are different than the chapters in this one. That's all I was gonna say. Oh, they stole my soul! Rude. A Kurian, Kuruan, an ancient species of sacred beast. It wields potent spiritual attacks and can absorb energy. The hell is that little thing? Porcelain cocoon, shaped by the powers of another world, has the ability to reflect physical attacks. Oh, saw that.
death attacks. You're so rude. You open the chest. Inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Geo's Ether Buster has been upgraded to Ether Buster 2. Set that at default. Nice. Shit, whoops. Excuse me. It's gracious. A digestion happening. Okay. If monsters like to eat sepith and I was full of sepith, does that make me a... Oh no. Treasure chest? Toilet? Okay. Scroll on down. There. It's Aeolia. Yeah, but what is that ivy around her? It isn't Plamora grass, if that's any consolation. They look nothing alike. We can discuss that later. She needs our help. Easy there. Finally coming around, huh? Oh, thank goodness. Where am I? Is that you, Tio, my angel? Am I in heaven? Not in the slightest. Your sense of humor is still intact, and I take it everything else is too. More or less, though I still feel so weak, I can hardly even stand. Was Michelle the one who asked you to come for me? Yes, actually, you see. So that's what happened. Linda and I were following a lead on the cryptids and those blue plants when we arrived in the wetlands, but in the middle of our investigation we ran into the fight of our lives. Fight of your lives? It was a cryptid, I'm guessing. No, a human, I think. I can only assume it was someone from Ouroboros. Could it have been one of the two we heard about at the doll studio? She was accompanied by 3 girls, each dressed like a knight from the Middle Ages and just as skilled. It took all our strength just to defend ourselves. A trio of female knights. It's them. Ended up separated from Lynn in the heat of battle. Wazy, you got some explaining to do. Now I was restrained by a boy who called himself the Fool. That was when I ended up trapped in that ivy. I wasn't able to move a muscle. He had you all strung up and tied? Damn, this guy's more of a freak than I thought.
Keep your mind out of the gutter, Randolph. Thanks, Aelia. That fills in some gaps for us. We're going to venture further in and see if we can locate Lynn, too. Stay here. We have someone on standby who can come retrieve you. Thank you. I mean it. Please take care of Lynn. She tends to bite off more than she can chew whenever she's facing a challenging opponent. Of course, you can rest easy. There isn't any time to waste. We need to get going. Okay. Oh, yeah? Well, I wanted you to take that to there. God damn it. Whoops. Whoops. Not good. Not good. Alright. Oh, well, that instant killed. Just took a little bit. Just a little while. Horse. So why is Tio? Yeah, buddy, can you come up here? What that's about? Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Shit. Hers is a magical attack? I don't actually know that for sure. So. Hey. There used to be a normal chest, and then some blue-haired lab coat wearing jerk stored red pills inside me. What did I just get? Evade 3. Evade like the wind, bullseye. Now I got Holy Breath in case something goes catastrophically wrong.
Lloyd's Rising Sun has been upgraded to Rising Sun 2. Oh! The 3 of them got vanished at one time. The chest you have opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. Tio does remind me a lot of Freerin, that's for sure. There we go. There she is. Lynn, are you alright? Her life doesn't appear to be in any immediate danger. She most likely collapsed from exhaustion. Move aside, I'll attempt to resuscitate her. You can do that? Phew, rise! Look! Did I pass out? How long has it been? Lynn, do you remember what happened to you? Yeah, that went away. I wish I didn't. Wait, where's Leona? Is she safe? Don't worry, we already found her. I see. Sorry for the trouble, guys. Thank you. Still, I guess I've got a long way to go as a martial artist, huh? Never experienced anything like that. I felt like an ant trying to chop down an oak tree. You mean against those knights? No, not all of them. The 3 subordinates were strong, sure, but the 4th, their leader, there's no comparison. She's in a totally separate class of her own. I don't even think Arios could match up to her. What? You're shitting me. How's that even possible? Could she have been that Angui Georges told us about? The formidable warrior known as the Steel Maiden. That sounds like her, all right. There was also a boy who called himself the Fool and an older man wearing a lab coat. Even with that Shung Chol with you, I don't see you standing a chance. Do you get what I'm telling you? I do, but... I'm Yin, an assassin without peer. There's no opponent alive whom I cannot conquer. If you are daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer to end our cooperation here and now. Hold on a second. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? You can't possibly go with this alone. For now, we should call Noelle and have her come pick up Lynn, too. Are you sure you don't need reinforcements? It doesn't sound like you're dealing with your typical adversary here. It's alright, we're only planning to scope ahead and figure out what they're doing here for now. What is it? We'll try our damnedest to stay out of this Steel Maiden lady's path. We can't afford to do anything otherwise. We can't afford to do anything otherwise. Oof. That'd probably be for the best. You'll recognize her right away. The bulky armor and flowing cape are hard to miss. You said Arios and the others are on their way, right? Don't do anything rash before they get here. Understood. Roger. Let's get moving. Okay. Yep, this one's going to my Hinge compilation. What? If Trails to Azure is so good. Where's Trails to Bajur? Can't believe they did that joke twice. Fucked up. Lloyd's Brave Smash is just a bump system on fire. Change my mind. Ornament quartz. What is defense? God, RPGs just love to do instant death attacks. Okay, is there anything else that I missed? A chicken. Look at all those chickens. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also out of ideas. Okay. Save. Go. Artichoke. Swear to goodness, we're gonna get chapter 3 done with. I need to eat some food here soon. Look at this place. After the boss battle, make an egg or something. Okay, good to know.
Incredible, I can detect energy of immense magnitude coalescing in this location.
That's amazing and all, but it looks like we got someone else here to greet us.
This is quite the marvelous venue, wouldn't you say? Now that things are all roused and riled, it should almost be time for the main event, right?
Perhaps so. It's bound to make for a most magnificent spectacle.
No doubt the Faceless would relish in these developments were he still alive. I'd say you have him pegged. Then again, I'm the one who pegs. Who knows how out of hand things might have gotten if both of you came to Crossbell. You probably would have brought the glorious into play, drawing the ire of both Erebonia and Calvert.
I must say, that sounds quite amusing indeed. A shame it wasn't meant to be.
Oh, something wrong? Let me guess, is this beneath you? You never were a fan of missions like these. Everything is according to the Grandmaster's will. I have no objections. However, I will have to ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella, Professor. It appears we have an audience. You must be... Well, what do we have here? More monsters than I had bargained for, coming to this place. Oh, look who it is. Here to interrupt, are you? And after I went through the trouble of keeping those bracers tied up, too, I have to wonder how you managed to find this place. That information is confidential.
Sorry to barge in on your chat. Sounded like you were just about to get to the good part.
What kind of officers of the law would be if we overlooked whatever it is you're scheming?
You're that young up-and-coming division from the Crossbow Police, I presume.
That'd be the Special Support Section to you. I take it you three must be from the Society of Ouroboros. Before we go any further, I'm going to need you to identify yourselves.
Identify ourselves? What's this boy going on about?
Well, he is a police officer, and in his mind, this is probably just standard procedure. But you're out of luck if you think your little law books apply to us, unless this is meant to be satire. You strike me as an upright young man. It pains me that I cannot acquiesce to your demand, earnest as it may be.
Nice try, Lloyd, but common sense ain't gonna get us anywhere with these guys.
Who could that possibly be?
Yeah, object permanence, characters need to wise the fuck up. It would be wiser to afford these people the same consideration you did for the cultists.
Please, being placed in the same category as those buffoons is nothing less than insulting. Very well, if the others want, then I'll take it up myself to make an introduction. Before you stands F. Novartis. I serve as Ouroboros' 6th Angui and head of the 13 factories. You can feel to address me as Professor Novartis, though.
So that was your doing that. The development and implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, that is.
What's this? You're familiar with it, young lady? That would be my astral code. It is the basis, the cornerstone of the society's net... Professor? Many pardons, though you do remind me of a former test subject of the cults who had been taken in by the Epstein Foundation. How about it? How would you like to utilize those talents for the society? You would do rather well with us, you know.
I disrespectfully decline. Honestly, Professor, I know Ren is gone, but that's hardly an excuse for this level of desperation.
What happened with Ren has nothing to do with this.
If you're quite finished, I would very much like to address our visitors. You may call me Arian Rod? Arian Rod? Arian Rod? Arian Rod. Arian Road. Arian Road. Arian Road. I am Ouroboros' 7th Angui, the Steel Maiden. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I didn't expect her to sound so serene.
For real, prim and proper lady was not one of my top guesses for what was under that armor.
Which only serves to make that intimidating presence about her even more pronounced. So you're the society's strongest then. It's clear that you possess a formidable fighting spirit. My blood runs hot at the thought of testing myself against it. That being said, I wonder how long you would be able to maintain your composure before the might of Yin.
Yin, what are you doing?
Why are you provoking them? Well, while I wouldn't mind seeing a heavyweight bout like that for myself, I think you all have another problem to worry about. It seems the guardian of these wetlands just got back. What? Guardian? I detect a massive presence closing in fast. Large cryptid incoming.
Seriously?
Where from?
It's a lion with wings. What the? What is that? The Sphinx Chimera. You can think of it as a protector of the sacred garden. One created by means of ancient illusions, perhaps? My oh my, who could have known something like this would be brought into being as well? And here I thought my expectations for this project couldn't rise any higher. Gah! Just out of luck. It's like those three don't even exist to it. Enough talk. We must... Okay, we're going straight in. Alright. Okay. Now I think about it, that didn't really do as much as I was hoping. Okay. That's a little silly of me.
not do as much damage as I was hoping. Okay. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Sorry, man. Didn't get the EXP for that one.
We managed somehow. Bravo, I'm impressed.
I wouldn't be shocked. Vanish is kind of a bullshit move, honestly.
An acceptable showing for laymen such as yourselves. I admit I may have underestimated the power of the Foundation's orbital staff. Consider my interest piqued.
Ugly bastards. Ouroboros, give us our answers. What are you planning to do in Crossbell? Is it like I feared? Are you the ones who started manufacturing Gnosis again?
What? Why do you ask? Because that leader of the ragtag band of ruffians ends up demonized? I was lucky enough to see it for myself, and oh, what a show it was. Why, I have a mind to invite him to join Ouroboros if he pushes it just a little further.
Don't dodge the question, answer me.
I can hardly blame you for your conjectures, erroneous as they may be. But you see, we only had a singular objective in coming here, to evaluate the progress of our plan. We must make sure that the septum veins have been properly galvanized for the promised day. The promised day?
How vague can you get? I've grown tired of this. If they refuse to talk, then we will loosen their tongues by force.
Yin, he has a point. There may not be another way. So uncivilized. You want to fight, do you? I can't say taking you all at once on my own sounds fun or fair. What if I let you handle this instead?
If I must.
A spear? A lance, to be more specific. They were primarily used by the knights in the Middle Ages.
Talk about the blast from the past. The hell is she doing fighting with something like that?
Do not waste your breath. You may come at me with whatever arms you deem most comfortable, so long as you do so with all your might. Otherwise, what did I say? Otherwise your lives will be forfeit. Incoming! What? Holy shit. Hell the hell! There must have been dozens of thrusts in a single breath. That would be impossible. It exceeds human capability. What's this? Seldom have I seen anyone manage to withstand the Steel Maiden's lance. They don't call you the Demon of the Eastern Quarter for nothing. Your reflexes are commendable. However, compared to your familial predecessor, it is obvious that you still harbor some hesitation. How do you... No way! Rixia? Incredible. She managed to disguise every possible hint that it was her. Well, color me surprised. Who would have ever guessed Yin's true identity to be Arkansas's illustrious rising star, Rixia Mao? Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Is everyone okay? Oh, shit. Well, Arios, Scott, and Wenzel, too. Came after all. Those three over there, they're from Ouroboros.
Gambinella the Fool, along with the head of the 13 factories and the Steel Maiden herself.
Oh, I take you must be the Divine Blade of Wind. Heard a lot about him. Supposedly his skills are on par with the levies. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Divine Blade of Wind.
Your reputation precedes you. Even by your presence alone, I can tell that you have well earned it. It's enough flattery. It means nothing coming from someone whose power transcends the bounds of humanity itself. Even an army would be forced to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours.
You needn't sell yourself short. Simply recognizing that is an accomplishment in its own right. Arios? You're telling me that we came all this way just to let them go?
No, but the balance is not in our favor. Simply have a look around us.
These must be the ones that Lynn and Aeolia fought. I can't find a single opening. That is enough. There's no need to take this any further. Understood. Yes, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Damn. I believe that's our cue. Yes, we have verified the progress of the plan as well as the galvanization of the septum veins. I had best be returning to give my masterpieces their finishing touches. Stop!
You really expect us to just let you escape?
Word of advice, if I may. Our plan calls for us to play nothing more than a supporting role here on Crossbell. Huh? What? In time, the beast will be cast loose, and chaos will sweep across this land.
Be that as it may, do not allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies yet to come. Have a good rest of your day, everyone! I trust you'll await our next encounter with bated breath. So that's Ouroboros? What a bunch of maniacs. Rixia? Rixia, I should be going. This is our last chance to rehearse before tomorrow night. Please excuse me. Just fucking yeets herself out of here. Today's been one unbelievable thing after another. It's where I can hardly tell what's real anymore. Yeah. If I didn't know better, I would think we were trapped in some sort of dream. I can't say I disagree. Considering what's happening to Walt, I'd consider this more of a nightmare. Make no mistake, this is the reality we've been dealt. Arios, Ouroboros left us with more clues than I thought they would, especially as to the importance of this place, as well as the beast they claim will be unleashed. I understand you're all shocked, but we're better off spending this time on devising a response. Right. Beast, huh? Don't tell me she meant. Looks like we still get service all the way out here. Yeah, though just barely. Special support section, this is Bannings. It's Dudley. I heard you were headed to the southern bank of the lake. Are you there now? Yes, we are. We just met up with Arios and the other bracers. It's kind of a long story. Perfect. Since they're with you, I'm going to need you to forward this information to them too. Every single member of the Red Constellation's up and vanished from the city. What? I want to talk about this with Orlando, face to face. How soon can you get back? We'll be right there. What's going on? That didn't sound like good news. It wasn't. But it can't be. The Red Constellation vanished? But how? We were keeping tabs on them this entire time. Boy, do as he said and return to the city. We'll come back once we're done investigating the perimeter here. Okay, thanks for taking care of this for us. Appreciate it. No worries, we're all in the same boat here. Besides, Len and Aeoli still need some time to recover. If the Red Constellation's taken action, then Hui won't be far behind. We'll return as soon as we can. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Right. We'll be going then. We'll just be going then. I still can't believe Rixie was Yin's true identity all along. I'm so convinced that Yin was a man. The extent to which she was able to disguise her mannerisms and bearing in that form was substantial. On top of that, it seemed as though she had some way of changing the shape of her body entirely. Is that even humanly possible? Then again, we've been coming across plenty of people that are anything but normal lately. She managed to fool my sensors as well, though I can't quite figure out how. On that note, you seem relatively unperturbed by all of this, Lloyd. Well, that's because I am. You see, I had this conversation with Rixia not too long ago. The truth crossed my mind at the time, but it just sounded too crazy, so I put it in the back of my head. Even so, it never went away. I couldn't entirely dismiss the possibility that she was really Yin. I had no idea. Well, damn, that would explain how a total amateur came out of nowhere and led the leading role in Not Conceal. Yeah, I guess the story of how Lilia scouted her out of nowhere was enough to keep people from questioning it. In retrospect, Yin and Rixie as rivals and crossbows would line up perfectly. I should have pieced it together sooner. Do you suppose Cal from Hui is aware of her true identity? I'd imagine this is a secret she wouldn't want anyone to know, much less him. A contract holder gaining knowledge of her full family lineage could only be to her disadvantage. That puts us in a difficult spot. It would probably be for the best if we kept this to ourselves. I agree. For now, let's talk things over with the chief and see how the situation progresses. This doesn't change the fact that the Red Constellation is our top priority at the moment, not Hui. For sure. Uncle Sigmund and his crew are nowhere to be found, and that's not a good sign. Probably means they've finished prepping. They could strike at a moment's notice. Right. We should contact Commander Bales and get her up to speed, too. Excuse us. There you are. Ah, it took you long enough. Sorry about that. We had other business to take care of first. So it's the Skilly. Exactly as I told you, the building's been completely vacated. In total, we suspect their operations here numbered around 100 members strong, but it would appear they slipped away via the geofront in order to circumvent our surveillance. Did the geofront? All 100 of them? How odd. I don't recall there being a point of entry to it installed in this building. You would be right, at least until they used their explosives to make one for themselves. We found a path that leads to the lower stratum of the geofront's B sector. They blew a hole in the geofront? Well, they certainly have a creative problem-solving process, don't they? That's not the most troubling thing we found here. They've also remodeled the old warehouse Ravash used to store smuggled weapons. Now it's a maintenance and training facility for heavy artillery. Yep, sounds exactly like something Uncle Sigmund and his crew would do. They set that kind of stuff up to stay sharp for battle, but not because they need to. Hell, it's more they get a kick out of it. That lines up.
To be frank, Orlando, do you know what their objective is? Or is it to settle their score with Hui? Or is it the station or the airport they're after? I'm out of that game, so I wouldn't know. That said, if Hui was their mark, I don't think they'd pull the side of the Seek Act. As for the station and airport, I hate to break it to you, but they could probably take either without breaking a sweat. If they're going this far, they probably have something totally off the wall up their sleeve. Then could it be Orcus Tower? Are they trying to occupy it for themselves? I wouldn't put it past them. But I know their style, and a place like that wouldn't exactly be their arena of choice. Oh, in what sense? Jaegers are best suited for stuff like guerrilla warfare, not tight and closed spaces like a bunch of hallways. If they had their pick, they'd go at the enemy someplace where they could use the terrain to their advantage. Entire townscapes, for instance, or mountainous areas, places with a lot of varying elevations. Right, the tower would be too confined. It would also take any vehicular weaponry out of the equation entirely. Shh. In that case, what about... First Division, this is Dudley. Chief, good timing. Did what? What's happening? The timing is uncanny. Dudley, what's the matter? We just received word from the CGF. They say an unidentified armed group has appeared up on the main mountain path. The CGF unit patrolling the area has already been wiped out. 1 hour earlier. This is HQ, patching in with a message for the 3rd Company. We are unable to confirm the size of the armed group. Chances are high that it's the Jaeger Corps that have been lying low in the city. The Red Constellation prioritizes the safety of Maine citizens. This is the 3rd Company. Copy that. We're now moving into the armed group. Jesus Christ! An orbital mine? Damn it! All personnel to your battle station! Please. Jesus fuck. It's always fun to watch them spam.
This game always goes from 0 to 100.
It's been, what, 3 months since I got to bust this out? Testaros has got the downright hankering for some suckers to gobble up.
Who are these nutjobs?
Let's take out the trash, drive them back through the tunnel, and slaughter anyone who tries to fight back.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Your orders, Commander?
Alright, standing around here is boring me to tears. Let's go have ourselves a little fun. This way.
Yeah, follow the commander's lead. You got a fucking God of, or not a God of War, Gears of War fucking, oh my god.
Come on, Testarossa. There's still plenty of leftover prey to hunt. We're gonna have a blast, you and me.
Take cover behind the car.
Like that'll save you.
She's a monster.
Eat steel.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Good goddess, to think a single group of Jaegers could wreak this much havoc. I believe we all know a greater force is at play here, maneuvering them from behind the scenes, just the same as there was at the trade conference. You think it was the Imperial government? More specifically, it would be the Imperial Army's intelligence division, right? I won't deny that's the most likely possibility. We already know full well that one of their captains was a point of contact with the Red Constellation along Crossbell. If that's the case, wouldn't it be wise to beg the Imperial government for mercy? Or better yet, we could plead with the Republican government to aid us. Well, it so happens that I've already confronted the Imperial government about the Red Constellation earlier today. To no one's surprise, they elected to feign ignorance. As things stand, we're in no position to appeal to the Republican government either. The blame for that lies with me for proposing independence. I can't believe this. I mean, no, this isn't your fault in the least, Mr. Mayor. Regardless, all the state government we can do at present is issue a formal statement of protest. My primary concern remains the safety of Maine citizens. The CGF was able to confirm the status of the village after requesting assistance from a civilian airship. As of now, there do not appear to be any signs of looting or pillaging on site. Yes, but the fact of the matter is that the village and its denizens are being besieged. Their food reserves won't last forever. There's no time to waste. I agree. We need to take immediate countermeasures. Commander, how heavy were the CGF's losses? Significant, unfortunately.
both in terms of our guardsmen and our resources. What manpower we have remaining has already been deployed to the mountain path. You're stretched thin, then. But let us not forget, our foes may be experts in war, but they're still hired professionals, loyal to Mira above all. If we negotiate well, we may be able to prevent this crisis from escalating. I'm asking the CPD to broker that possibility while simultaneously assuaging the fear of the citizenry. Roger. Of course, Mr. Mayor. I'll contact the guild and see what I can pull together. Assuage me. Chief is late. I shouldn't be surprised considering what's going on, but still. Yeah. His meeting in Orcus Tower must be running long. Discussing our next course of action can't be an easy task. And then there's the political side of things to consider. Not to mention Walt. Couldn't have picked a worse time to go completely berserk. Guys? If the chief's not gonna make it back, should we save the hop out for later? Nah, he's had to go ahead and start without him if he's late. You went out of your way to prep it again, Keto. You can bet we're gonna chow down this time. But, Randy, never mind the hot pot. Are you sure you're okay right now, Randy? You know, you can confide in us at times like this. And don't need to tell me twice, but if I've said that once, I've said that with a million times. I already cut ties with Uncle Sigmund them years ago. Crying over what my old crew is up to isn't gonna do anyone any good. Better we spend the time getting some grub in us and making sure we're rested. Good to be ready for tomorrow, yeah? Well, yeah, you're right. You know what they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. We can always count on Randy's devil-may-care attitude to help us through the worst of times, in a sense. Don't forget how much our little encounter south of the lake took out of us. Eating and turning in early is for the best, regardless of what might happen tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Key went out of her way to prepare all this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. So eat your fill, everyone. After that, it's early to bed, early to rise. Yeah, let's eat. Go ahead, Kia, eat up. Whatever happens down the road, we'll take care of it, okay? Okay. Fear not, Seat. I will save you some meat and fish for later. Grr. Wolf. Randy. Going somewhere? Because you'd be here. Seriously, what the hell are you doing up so late? You really need to ask. I'm just getting back from my favorite bar. I don't have any right to judge you for keeping secrets, but I don't think the others are going to take your running away very well. Probably not, but this is my problem to deal with, not theirs. And don't go thinking this is about Uncle Sigmund or Shirley either. There's no way in hell I'd let Lloyd and the rest of you put your lives on the line for me. This is my battle to fight, and I'm going to settle it on my own. That's just the way it has to be. If you say so. You and Walt are the same. Are all men this stupid? Doesn't it get tiring stumbling your way through life? You could really stand to be a little more slick. Man, leave me alone, will you? You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Which team are you on anyway? Something tells me you're not referring to my innocent little comment about men. In which case your guess might not be too far from the truth. Don't say. Thought I smelled something off about you. Reminded me of a few badasses I crossed paths with back in the day. Guess that means you were playing dumb around that girl, too. I wonder about that. Well, as thanks for keeping your mouth shut, I'll pretend I'm in the dark about this tomorrow. So go ahead, knock yourself out there. Thanks, I owe you one. With him gone, I'm not too confident in our ability to hold our own in a fight anymore. I just might have to call Abbas in for support on this. Damn it! I went to go settle things once and for all. See ya, Randy. How could this happen? I can't believe it, and he didn't even think to talk to us about it? Especially after all he said last night. Was it just to catch us off guard? Damn it, he even left his enigma behind. Randy. No luck, no one in the neighborhood has seen him around. He must have taken off in the dead of night while everyone was asleep. Where could he have gone? By settling things once and for all, did he perhaps mean the situation in Mainz? Yeah, that's the first answer that comes to mind. Maybe one of the guardsmen dispatched on the mountain path would know something. Wouldn't hedge my bets on that. Chief. Sheesh, it took him going stray for the guy to finally clean his room up for once. I already contacted the CGF, but they haven't spotted him either. I can only assume he's taken up an alternative route to Mainz. Never forget that he's a former veteran Jaeger. I doubt he's going to have trouble staying out of the CGF's line of sight. Well, I guess not. To be honest, I thought he'd trust us more than this, if only just a bit. Well, nothing for it. We're just going to have to wait and see how things go for now. Jaegers practically have the home field advantage in the mountains. Even if we gave chase, chances are low that we'd ever manage to catch him. Actually. I doubt Randy left for Mainz overnight. In fact, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he's still in Crossbell City, even. What? What makes you think that? Simple. If Randy's serious about engaging in combat against the Red Constellation, do you really think that he'll be able to do it with nothing but a stun halberd? Oh. A valid point. Even he would not be that brazen. He's saying he needs something that packs an actual punch, like from back in his Jaeger days, which would mean all we have to do is figure out where we get it. Considering his past, I'm sure Randy has a lot of experience wielding heavy weaponry. That kind of firepower can be found in the city if you know where to look. It would be crazy to assume that he has something like that stashed away somewhere either. Fair point, kid. Then we should go to all the locations in the city he's known to frequent. That way we may be able to determine where Randy has gone. You're right, it's an idea worth trying at least. I was thinking the same. What's wrong, Wizzy? You think I'm off the mark with this? No, I'm simply surprised. It sounds fine by me. Your explanation was convincing enough. Anyhow, if you think he's still in the city, where do you think he went? Let me think. First and foremost, I suspect the downtown district. Ashley, the owner of Navali Exchange, is also an arms dealer. Mr. Guillerme seems like he'd be knowledgeable when it comes to heavy weaponry, too. We should also consider Mr. Drake of Barca Casino. He may know of something as well. Randy was always there wasting the night away, after all. Good idea. Not to mention, Randy's known him since he first came to Crossbell, as I recall. Orlando, you poor SOB. You should have known better than to try to shake the SSS. You're already out on his tail. You got that right. And it goes without saying. As leader of the SSS, I'm not about to turn a blind eye to self-serving defectors. We'll pinpoint his location and drag him back here by the scruff if we have to. Naturally. We'll even put a leash on him if that's what it's going to take. Will Randy be okay? He will if we have something to say about it. We're bringing him home, and that's a promise. There's no need to worry, Kia. Stay here and keep Zeke company for us while we're gone, all right? Okay. Lloyd, everyone be careful out there. So we have our agenda: 2 shops downtown and the casino and the entertainment district. Right. Though there could be more clues lying around elsewhere, too. Unfortunately, we don't have time to look outside the city right now. On the bright side, we received no new support requests this morning. That gives us more time. I suppose it's to be expected. HQ must be in total disarray after all that happened yesterday. Of course, there's nothing compared to the losses suffered by the CGF. Forgive me, Noel. Considering your position, I'm sure you're taking the news much harder than we are. No, it's okay. That's just the sort of risk that comes in the job. More importantly, I'm a member of the SSS right now. Just like Randy. Let's go bring him home. Right. Whew. Okay. I have to go get some food. I will be back for a little bit. But yeah, glad that we're getting to some exciting parts. Time is it? 8:50. Okay, so just about 9. That's what I was thinking. All right, I'll be back a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna eat this snack, and we're gonna watch whatever on YouTube, whatever I can find, which is normally just game trailers. Because for whatever reason, movie trailers and like other stuff, I'm always worried that I'm gonna get like copyright struck. They're gonna use music that's like I can't fucking use in a stream. So rude.
Your boot sequence.
Colonel Hearts?
Welcome to the battle.
Sounds a lot like Kingdom Hearts.
Have new powers. I guess the creator knows his things.
Oh.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
Damn, Lucius, you really cut through it. Almost hell. Is this like a game or is this like a dating simulator?
あなたを頼りにさせてもらいます。実戦ってこういう地味な準備が結構重要だったりするんだぜ。
I mean, that's kind of what a dating simulator is. Or a visual novel, that's what I was thinking of.
ですが、あなたのその気遣いに感謝します。疲れがあるのは事実ですよね。
But is it game voice? Is it Yahweh? Odd. Now here's a video game. What the fuck? Here's a potato. The sound effects. Oh my god. Alright, this is going from being like funny ironically to like actually just looking like shit.
Does Magic the Gathering have a story?
Was a dead line.
Please, Professor Fell, I can't fail. There has to be something we can do.
Perhaps. A very important creature recently escaped into the mystical archive. Retrieve it for me by noon, and I'll reconsider.
You won't regret this, Professor Fell.
Is it dangerous? Chop chop.
We don't have long. We better...
Is Magic the Gathering just Dungeons and Dragons?
I got this. For law! Whoops.
Don't let them get away!
Kinda, yeah. But it is connected to an IP apparently, so I think they'll be better.
Wait. No, I don't.
Wow. That's true. You think they're gonna do something else with the Concord IP? Whoa. That thing is pretty cool looking.
I'm head of Assad Bizzlebash. I'm here to welcome Assad Bizzlebash. I'm Assad Bizzlebash, one of the newest members of the Bizzlebash family. And today, I'm here to reveal some of the most revealing gameplay captured in space.
Hey, Quincy.
We have come to inquire about our free status.
I cannot tell you anything, Quincy, until you unlock the frequency.
I do not like having lyrics. This map used to belong to the Galactic Guide.
What was Concord about? Did it have a story?
Well,
No legends matter.
How old are you now?
Old.
We announced online multiplayer on PS5 last year. But first, we announced gameplay. But first, we announced PlayStation 5. But I'm here to reveal there is no online multiplayer yet. Degree. Yet.
I am prepared to bastion. Hey, this is a dart cutter. Just wanted to say, this is a dart cutter. Dart cutter? Dart cutter. Dart cutter? Yes, it's a dart cutter. Dart cutter, we have come to once again inquire about our free status. It's, yes.
Oh.
From here on out, the freak is on the job. And is going to be a real bad day for them.
I will hunt down these freaks, and I will hunt these freaks, and I will freak them out, and I will freak them.
No.
Was that?
Sorry.
Oh, come on. We crushed them.
And then that was that.
Oh, that's gotta be that.
Well, whoa.
Yep. That.
We the best music. We the freak music.
That is ours. The galaxy is that. Yeah, that's that. It's that. Ah, both. They only got one of my legs.
Got him.
Okay. Done with my snack. I'll be right back. Okay. No, you guys are fucking freaks. All of you. Freaks to the nth degree. Damn, loses. I think that's one of the prerequisites of being in this channel is being a little bit of a freak.
I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of normal people in here. Okay, West Street. Oh, Luna. Always sniffing the ground. Waiting for food to drop. Uh, oh, there she is. Okay. Time to go to the downtown area. It is funny though, because Lucis, that it's like you don't really feel crazy powerful in this one compared to like the end of Skies 2. Or like I felt like towards the end of Skies 2, like I was like, okay, we're getting all of the best orbs, all the best stuff. But here it's just like, I don't know. Feel pretty average. There you are. I had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon. Is that because Randy was here earlier? Yeah, he called me last night, stopped by to pick up his goods this morning. He told me to play innocent if you came around, but I don't take orders from rugrats like him. Lucky us. In that case, what did Randy order? Was it an orbital rifle by chance? Nah, nothing on that side of the law. More like explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo. He cleaned me out, believe it or not. Oh, he also snatched up an unregistered Enigma 2 that I sourced from the black market. That's not good. He's armed to the teeth now. Yes, it was an unregistered Enigma. We have no way of tracking him down. Wait, so you're saying he bought all of that ammunition but nothing to shoot it with? Believe me, I tried. I suggested a few of my best rifles, both orbital and gunpowder. I suppose they just weren't up to spec for the next leader of their Red Constellation. Ashley, so you knew. Of course I do. Information is my livelihood. Don't get me wrong, though. He is out to give them hell, not join them. That said, Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind if you know what's good for you. That playboy can barely even call himself a Jaeger. Kid's a dead man walking. Not if we can help it. That's why we're here, to stop him. I'd give it up if I were you. They've been like this all day. Nothing's gonna scare them off at this point. Yeah, I can see that now. It's not my fault that idiot gets himself killed out there. But I'd rather not lose a loyal customer. Drag his ass back here for me, will ya? Of course. We're gonna get that ass. We're gonna drag it all over the place. Am I someone who enjoys ice cream? Or are you asking something else? Yeah, I get cream with it. I used to eat more ice cream, but the lactose intolerance. I do have the lactase pills that I take now for the said thing, so. Honestly, for desserts, I'm more of a pastry guy. Love me a donut. Donut, something with some cream filling.
Know what I mean? Apple turnovers. You got any clue what's going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. You should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger. Had a feeling. Was that just this morning? Yeah, around 5 a.m. I think. Hell of a time to barge in. I was already pulling an all-nighter, so I figured, hey, what's one more job? If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak of? You have some sort of heavy weapon with him, maybe? Well, a bunch of parts for one, anyway, and they were pretty shot, let me tell you. None of them have been used for a while, so I gave them some tuning and repairs, even cleaned out the exhaust unit. Put it all together, and you'd have a real monster of a firearm on your hands. If I had to guess, it's likely a custom rifle Randy used in the corpse. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillermo. Sure, no sweat. I'm not sure what's going on with him, but I can tell he had something heavy on the brain. But hey, that's what he's got friends like you for. Promise me to look out for the guy, you alright? Of course, roger that. My wife loves a cheesecake. I like a cheesecake. But again, the cheese, the lactose, you know. That's what they call a very good beach. It gives it a good humdinger. I actually don't know. I think that's just something that they used to say back in the day. I've had some dairy-free cheesecake. It's pretty good. I used to love ice cream cakes. Holy shit. Did you come to ask about Randy? That's right. So was he here earlier then? Yeah, he walked into our establishment in the late hours of night, around 3 a.m., I believe. He spent a bit of time drinking before going on his way. And this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the SSS, but sadly, no, he never specified any particular location. I do love a miffin. Miffins. Like a cupcake. Cupcake as well. Oh, fuck. Banana bread? I love that shit. Holy fuck. You get some chocolate chips in that banana bread, too? Fucking A. Though he's especially loose-lipped this time compared to his usual drinking sessions, so he also retrieved a particular object from interest from me before he left. And what would that be? Large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside of it, but Andy entrusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossbell. It struck me to dismantle the contents and pawn off the pieces, were he ever to die. My word, Randy. That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind, though I confess I can't speak as to the details of his troubles. You may be the only ones who can help him. Ooh, banana nut. Right. Mr. Drake, we know, we will. Some nuttin' with my muffin. I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between last night and this morning now. Yeah, let's try piecing it all together. He first went to the casino. He then went to the factory. And then he went to Navali Exchange. Yeah, that has to be it. There's no mistaking it. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. As for what was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. Most likely a high-powered orbital rifle. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stowed away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced. That wouldn't surprise me. The Red Constellation uses rifles the likes and size of which I've never seen before. Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours. The most recent confirmed location is 6 a.m. Since around 10 a.m. now, that places us 4 hours behind him, which only makes it that much harder for us to pick up on his tracks, let alone catch up. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going into battle with the Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand. To that end, we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Regardless, we don't have much time. Yeah, we have no choice but to book it to Maine's on the double. It couldn't be. Is it Randy? Special Sports Sections, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hello, Mr. Bannings. Haha. Were you perhaps expecting something else? I know that voice. How do you have this number? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the SSS I am? Times Department Store. I ask that you make the time to meet me there on the roof. Lloyd, that call just now. Who was it from? Cal from Hui. He said he was waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? At a time like this? What is he planning? I'm not sure. All I do know is that he's the last person who'd reach out to us without reason. I say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry.
Now with that guy acting all bananas. Ooh, banana nut duck bread.
Oh, but the garden wall is so cute. Duck bread. Okay. Department store. I'm so glad that that show was only one season long. I think it just knowing that it was going to start and finish in one thing really was, it was just so good. I think they should do that more often. Just make a one season television show that doesn't need to have anything else. I'm glad to see you didn't delay. Cal, no security detail this time around. That's rare. It's rare to see you. That's right. It's rare to see you without that bodyguard of yours. Lau, was it? I haven't been running an errand for me. We have been a tad busier than usual, you see. Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the blue sky splendor without a care in the world. You're as dubious as ever. When I think of Hui's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. As well, you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is, I received a message from Master Yin last night, one stating that our long-term contract was being terminated. Oh, well. And my oh my, if you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. I tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling. How very troubling indeed. Yeah, now they just tried to do it with online cartoons. Oh yeah? Now does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday? Oh, why do you ask? You got wind that we went there, which means you know that we ran into Yin. Indeed, I am also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Bracer Guild were present too. Do tell me, what happened to Master Yin? We're under no obligation to tell you anything. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all? Don't let his mind games get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and... Wait. Well, aren't you a sly dog? Interesting, it's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead. May I presume that she utilized the art of Nunguang to alter her ki and physique? Let's go! Jokes should be off-putting sometimes. I make a lot of off-putting jokes. Given her extreme physical prowess, her success, and not because they're, like, offensive, just that it's like, wait, what the fuck? Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes at no surprise. Damn it. I did have an inkling, so I researched the schedules of Ark and Seal and his associates. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our request, it happened to coincide with the troops' performance days. But dear, oh dear, at last my hunch has been verified, thanks to all of you, of course. What do you plan to do with her? For the time being, absolutely nothing. As I'm the only one with Hui who is currently aware of this, I thought perhaps I could blackmail her. Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here now wouldn't be much use. Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know. If that's all you had to say, you'll have to excuse us. We're busy. Oh, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable information you've given. You're looking for Mr. Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the mains mountain path 3 hours ago. Really? We have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation. Receive the intel from them. How convenient. Can we ask you to be more specific about his location? He was spotted to the south of the waterfall where the CGF has its defenses posted. From there, he used a rope to scale down the side of a raised cliff nearby. After that, my men suspended their surveillance out of a fear of being noticed. Lloyd! I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we needed. Thank you, Cal. You have our gratitude. Now, no need for that. Your success only benefits us in the end. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando. The strength of your adversaries is, shall we say, immeasurable. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's get a hold of the Chief's Enigma. After that, we head for the Baines Mountain Path. Okay. Roger. There's still time. We have to catch up to him. Who's Roger? I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits. Now then, our dire straits soon approach us. We've no recourse but to use every tool at our disposal for to survive. Alright, anything else that I need to care about? Alright. I've definitely had a situation where if you ever have that where you're laughing already and then you try to drink like water or something, and then like if you're just in like a full laughing fit with someone else where they're also laughing because you said something so fucking stupid, and then you start to drink something and then you just can't fucking hold it. I've had that happen. I'd like to say I'm a pretty funny guy sometimes. Especially, you know, if I smoke some weed or something. I was trying to figure out how Randy was feeling when he wrote that. I've had something come out of my nose too. You know, like water. Not anything else. You're laughing and then you just fucking like... It doesn't feel good. A little snort take. I was trying to figure out how Randy was feeling when he wrote that letter. Does he never want to see any of us again? Kia. We're gonna go fight him. We're gonna go get him, Kia. Kia. Kia! Yeah, I think it happened more in like middle school and high school. I was gonna say something, and I don't want to make you sad, Lucis. So, it's just we had a lot of friends who would joke around a lot in like the lunchroom. That's where a lot of that would happen, where someone would say something so fucking off kilter. And when you're that young, you're just kind of stupid too, so things are just funnier. Like, I imagine that happened a lot this last 2 years. Like, somebody was drinking water, and then another kid's like, 6'7", and they're like, oh fuck, and it just shoots out the nose. Yeah. Okay. Jermaine's Mountain Path. Raised cliff south of the waterfall. Must be the one across the suspension bridge. Correct. Our target location should be around that area. CGF is stationed nearby, so we'll have to slip past them. Agreed. We don't have time to explain our situation right now. I suppose you're right. Let's keep moving, everyone. Off to that suspension bridge. Yeah, I mean, I stuck to my... Well, I didn't stick to myself. I had quite a few friends, but we had a lot of falling out. Different friends and a lot of like... That didn't always go well. I would definitely say a lot of off-kilter stuff in class as well. Not any... I made sure to never annoy the teachers, though. That was my biggest goal, that it's like, man, I don't want to fucking... It's so annoying when people interrupt class, like, when the teacher's talking. Like, come on, man, let's just fucking get this day over with. There's that raised cliff right before the waterfall. Just as Cal's intel described. Let's move. That's good.
I'm glad everyone's doing better now. It's true. Yeah, I had friends, but I was not a happy man. I was not a happy child, so I, like... And I had a lot of situations where I was just like, if I didn't get out of the house, I would fucking lose my mind, because my brother was, like, very abusive, so it was like, either leave the house, or be fucked up about it. So it's like, alright, gotta get out of here. I must have used this rope to rappel off the edge. There's no telling what could be down that way, though. You're right, it looks like it leads straight into the middle of a gorge. I know, but this is the only way we're gonna catch up to him. Alright, is everyone ready? Preparations complete. All set. Ditto. Let's get moving. We can't afford to let Randy get away. Right, everyone, watch your footing as you climb down. Also, I was in the country, though, so, you know, a little easier to make friends. There isn't that many people. Now, fuck you past me, you little piece of shit. Because you only have Lucius, you need to, well, now you're too late to the game. Yeah, hard drives are way more expensive than they were, but you gotta buy some additional storage space, man. Where are we? It would seem this shaft we came down through leads to an old tunnel network. This may connect to the mine we were sealed in a while back. I think that lines up geographically speaking. If this path leads into the mine outside of Mainz, that could give Randy a means of emerging behind the Jaeger's defensive line. That would make this the ideal path for him if he was looking to take them by surprise. Now that's fair. I just remember the last time you had like no space on your hard drive. Since that Randy has already passed through here, luckily the tunnel network ahead is not too complex. We should be able to proceed without losing our bearings. Good to know. Alright team, let's catch up to Randy. Yes, roger. I think I was a pretty cool kid. In the sense that I was not afraid to do crimes. I remember in like 6th grade, I was downloading movies that were in the theaters or like had just come out of the theater but weren't on DVD yet, and I was making DVD rips and selling them to people at school. Pretty fucking sick. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a fucking huge game. Well, again, not afraid to do crimes doesn't necessarily... cool in the sense that, like... Again, not afraid to do crimes. Which some people think that might be cool. Some people think that's not cool, so... Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta get your mog on. Fucking mogging. And I really wish I didn't fucking have some good equipment on Randy. Or did he leave his equipment? Going moggers! We're getting our pogs on these mogs, if you know what I mean. Chain black boots. Forget orbital guns, chests of everything you could need. Lock, stock, and barrel. God damn it. So stupid. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
Okay, what does he got going on here? Some better ones. What's this thing? Needs a speed boost in battle. Okay. Got that. Oh yeah, only has one S break. It's interesting that Wazy is a woman? Question mark? Or I don't know if they identify as a woman or if they identify as a they them? It took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over this barrier. Dead as a doornail. Help us, our tunnel has been occupied with a red chestulation, the strongest Jaeger corpse in all of Chester and Samaria. What do you got? Let's see. For detection, displays treasure chest locations on minimap. I can't believe that's a level 2. Like, it seems a little, I don't know, odd. Again, they just seem to really be locking stuff behind for I don't know why. I guess it's all supposed to be relative to where, you know, Joshua and Estelle were, because they are supposed to come out, definitely out of the second game, stronger than these folks. But then that's also raises different questions about, like, I don't know. They work really hard to do the power scaling correctly, but then it's like, also you get to play with them in the last game, so then I don't know, just kind of raises more questions. Unless there's an excuse for them to be weaker that I don't remember. I don't think so. Hey, cast 2. Nice. Shit. What the fuck are these things? Murder tortoise? Oh god. I have to be murdered by these tortoises. Does this really do any damage? Oh, it does. Okay. Also don't know why I... Yep. Start of my life, I was placed here, and then I didn't put it me, you opened me, and then the chest is history. Mobius. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. You move the white rook to e4. Chestmate. Increases potency of healing items. Activates when using items in battle. Increases item range. Activates when using items in battle. That's super random. Just have it replace your healer. From above? Oh shit, look out! They're like the ones we saw before. It's a pincer attack. Here they come. God damn it.
thought I was going to get an opportunity to... Oh, now I don't have Lloyd with me? Okay. Nice. What was with them? They were crazy strong. They seemed to be trained just like warhounds. Except those weren't hounds at all. They were felines. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly. Jaeger Corps are known for using military monsters. True, but Ravash's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were. Yes, and they seemed more coordinated, too. I find it hard to believe that Pincer attack was a coincidence. That seedy Minith character made use of them as well. Does that mean he has a connection with the Red Constellation, too? That's a good point. He could have been their supplier, either that or financing their efforts. Regardless, let's thank our lucky stars we were able to defeat them. The exit shouldn't be much farther. Let's keep moving. Right. This is it. We're near the entrance of the old mine. Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here in one piece. Still haven't found Randy, though. Where is he? If the skirmishing hasn't started, there may be time to catch up to him yet. An explosion. It came from just outside the exit. I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Randy! Shh, we have to go. Sir, yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Can I just, like, leave? No. RNG coming back to bite you in the ass. Like always. This did not go well. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No shot.
Not good enough. Fuck. Damn. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No. I can't lower the difficulty in the middle of this. Alright. We'll just do that fight for later. Okay. How do I keep saying my Steam Cloud is out of sync? Okay. Can't believe I've already been playing for 5 hours. Huh? What? No way, Commander Rando! Too slow. Yeah. Commander hasn't lost his edge. Hey, send in the Cougars! Nice try, boys. Berserker. Damn, Randy. Oh shit! The Red Reaper! Don't falter! Attack him in waves! Oh, damn! You're kidding me! He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle? Battle? Would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. Looking good there, Dolphy. Surely. I knew you still had it in you. You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit you were pretty cool just now. Then ask me a goddamn opinion. What makes you think I want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? Ah, that stings, you know. But hey, since we're out here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long. Guess this is where you peak, huh? Damn it, you seriously managed to master Testarossa? I'm not that same little kitten you taught way back when, Dolphy. Get that into your thick skull already. Let's go! Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you! If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be ready to become the next war god. But I can always take an arm and a leg for good measure first. Ugh. Randy! Whoa, Nelly! Not bad. This might be a nice palate cleanser after. Yeah. Lloyd! You're a lot saucier than you look, Detective Boyd. And didn't even ever teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? One glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. Accepted as rank 1 in monster request, less dangerous than you. You got that right, sugar. Stop! Get away from her! There's no hope those Tauntauns are going to hold up. Well, obviously. Whoa! Great, I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. Commander! Miss Orlando! You guys. Okay. If you want to horse around that bed, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time. Here she comes. Fight like your lives depend on it. Alright, let's see.
Nothing too good. Okay. Both of those two out. I haven't looked at the guide in a while. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Nope. So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jaeger. No, I didn't go through all my training just to lose her here. I'll hand it to you guys. I'm impressed. But only a little. That made for a decent appetizer before the main course, at least. Huh? Ah! Second Lieutenant Muriel, you came for us. Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy force is in our sights. Move it and sweep them out. Prioritize the retaking of maids and civilian safety above all else. Yes, ma'am. I'll catch you guys later, but don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. I would love if a character was like doing that, where they're like monologuing in the middle of a firefight, and they just got their head just completely taken off. Like, hey, don't stand around when gunfire is happening all around you. Getting ill. I swear, I take my eyes off you for a second, you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate it if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. Ugh, that's finally over. At last, we can take a moment to breathe. Randy? Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you? Lloyd, answer me one question. What in the hell were you thinking? Huh? Randy? Randy, why? Don't you get it? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yet you, well, I mean, we definitely killed people. Yet you waltzed right in here. Can't you just see how goddamn dangerous that was? Randy. Don't think that excludes you, Mademoiselle Ellie, or you either, Teotot. And you know well, Wazy, you two understand the risk better than they do. I can't for the life of me get why you didn't stop them. But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What in Idios' name are you thinking, putting your team's lives on the line at a time like this? You don't know what you're talking about. Lloyd, what are you? I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really? See ya? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew. Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken, they weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent villager to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. This is the man you see standing in front of you, an irredeemable piece of shit. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already. Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes, counting on me like I'm even worth looking up to. You keep it up, I'm I might end up forgiving myself, and that's something I have no right to do.
Randy. Please, Randy. I don't know what to say. So that's what this is about.
Oh yeah, the guy, I see. That would be interesting. Although I feel like Guy might be, he would probably be able to fight Randy at his tip top. Man, this is a relief.
Huh? Lloyd? Lloyd, what are you? I'm scared you tried to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like always. I'd have been stumped if you did. But after all this time, you finally came clean to us. Lloyd. The truth is, we're not that different. When it comes down to it, you're just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was the respectful thing to do.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Instead, we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. Indeed. He's right.
Come on, I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment.
I'll agree with you on this, Randy. Your past actions, your guilt and regrets, they're all yours to carry. That's something that falls on you to come to terms with. And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else forgives you, even if you never forgive yourself, we always will, Randy. That I can promise you. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. Even if you killed a man in cold blood, we're teammates. This is no different from when you all accepted me, even after learning all of my past.
Not exactly the same thing, Tio, but I get the spirit.
It would only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. I forgive you too, of course. The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we, as soldiers, always have to face. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship. But the truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living. That is to say, in the eyes of ideas, we're not all that different, are we? None of us can cling to the past forever, or know what the future holds. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. At this very moment, we stand together, in the same place and time. That simple fact is enough to make you smile, if even just a little. And all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is.
Sheesh. Every damn time. What did I do to deserve your cornball attempts at consoling me anyway? You get off on making a chump out of me? Is that it?
There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. That's right, you once said so yourself, didn't you? The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Wait, how is this my fault again? He does have a way with words, doesn't he? For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him. I'm a murderer, a useless, good-for-nothing jackass. I tried to act all tough and smart, but in the end I got curb-stomped by a little girl, even if she is a demon inside. Hell, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have more down the road. Yet despite all that, you still don't mind? Not one bit. That goes without saying. Bring it on. I'll always be there to pick up the slack. You know what they say? Adversity builds character.
Screw you, Wacy. You squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keeping your mouth shut, you little rat?
Now, Randy, you insult me. I didn't breathe a word. Lloyd and the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own. Wait a second, Wazy, you knew Randy had left even before we found out? Wazy, I don't believe you. Wazy. Well, you've dug yourself to a new low with this one. Hey now, it's not as if I knew exactly where he was headed. Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? He says that without a hint of irony. I suggest we leave him in the mountains to reflect on this breach of our trust.
Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back to business as usual. It's getting kind of late, but why don't I go see how Miriel and the rest are doing?
Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. I'm happy to report the Red Constellation has made a full retreat from the mountain path. Oh. Thankfully, there didn't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging. That's a relief. Thank goodness, there's one silver lining at least.
It's Corp's policy not to plunder civilians unless it's absolutely necessary. Though if they'd been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down.
Randy?
Are you alright? I heard that you got a little carried away back there. Nah, I'm good. My rifle's going to be out of commission for a while, though. Sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix it up. Did get a decent chunk of it broken off by those spinning blades, didn't it? Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle hybrid, it would seem the Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done in a specialized workshop. Guillermo should be able to figure something out if I hit him up, though. Yeah, I'm sure he can. Let's drop it off with him first thing once we get back to the city. I'm proud of you, Randy. You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again. Better late than never. But what's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you were worried about little old Randy. Of course I was. If you had frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the CGF together. Not that I want us to be together, or anything. I just wasn't sure a flake like you could find work anywhere else is all. She really is sweet on him, isn't she? I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. Yes, this is Muriel of the first unit. Copy that. Where are they now? Could I get a 10-9 on that? Is everything alright? The Jaegers who retreated have vanished entirely. Signs indicate that they took the fork in the tunnel that leads towards the ruins. The Moon Temple. Could it be that they're taking refuge inside it? I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruins shows no traces of tampering. What in the world could they be? That area is lined with steep cliffs all around. Not the ruins. Where else could they possibly even go? I know that Shirley girl is anything but sensical, but this isn't adding up. I knew something was off. Thinking back, the numbers of the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be. What? They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it. But there were only around 20 of them here remains. More importantly, Sigmund and Orlando. Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So where the hell is the guy? You don't suppose? Everyone look! Uh-oh. What? It can't be. Crossbell City, it's on fire! You liar, Lucis. Hey! I got a Strega Omega. Holy guacamole. It's just 5 hours to... Oh, God. It's good to know that we're finally into the fate of Crossbell. And it looks like there's a couple more chapters. So it's chapter 4, something called the fragment chapter, and then the final chapter. Okay. So this is where we're really getting into it. Okay. Thank God. Just thinking about cutting the brakes myself. Them's the brakes. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. Say that again. Her training paid off in spades. She's doing all right if you enjoy that sort of thing. Who could have guessed having just one scene could revolutionize her entire show like this? I'll say it turns out Ilya and Evelyn's persistence was worth it after all. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the troupe will be just fine without me. Huh? What's wrong? Does something catch your eye? What is that I'm sensing? There's 5, no 10. Why now? It can't be. Look up above. Yeah. Well, before we get too crazy, I'm gonna go feed the dogs. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okie dokie. I'm back. Jesus, all messed up. I assumed it was gonna get a little crazy. Oh, thought I wasn't gonna make it for the big finale there. I know you worked real hard on this new scene and all, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you. But hey, what matters is that we had fun with it, right? Aha, Geronimo! What the? Get back! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ilya! It fell right on her! No! No! Ilya! Yeah, she looks like she's dead. Alexia! Ilya! No, this can't be Ilya! This is horrible. How could this happen? Ilya, are you alright? Speak to me. Sally. How is she? I'm fine. If you hadn't pushed me out of there, I would have... Thank goodness. It's up to you. The next act must go on. Ilya? Ilya! Hello? Theo, help me with her. Right. Oh, did you hear that? Even the death door, all she could think about is the show. Now that's what I call dedication. Or I guess it'll be dedication pretty soon. I could totally see you fell for her, Rixia. Bloody Shirley. Who is this girl? I've never seen her before. A gun? She's got a gun! Save me, Dios! You monsters. Ah, there it is. That's the face I wanted to see. Go ahead, let all that power out. Show me what the real Rixia Mal can do when she's wasting her strength and playing charades. Here, I did the favor of picking this up from your place on the way over. You won't find a stage better than this. Got your dancing shoes on? Then let's boogie. I'll make you pay, Shirley Orlando. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Oh, I thought they were gonna just murder all of them. Like stab them. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's hard because if you're trying to make a realistic narrative, it makes sense that, like, things won't go totally to shit until they do. But most games live in the totally in shit realm already. Like, everything's already completely fucked up. Like, Dark Souls, the world's been fucked up for hundreds of years, thousands of years, whatever, you know, like... Inspector, we have to bunker down below, quick! We have to bunker down below ground, quick! Idiot, we can't do that until all the floors have been evacuated. Now keep your guard up. The shutter's bound to come down any second. Don't say that. It managed to hold out when the CGF tried to break in, didn't it? I'm telling you, we need to get ourselves out of here already. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's our turn. Let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, Fran. Thank you, Dios, we're safe. Huh? Shit, move now! A grenade?
God us damn it all! No!
Damn, how did they manage to advance this far? What room could they possibly have come from? Chances are they used an airship to make their approach. That would explain how the unit that vanished on the mountain path made their escape. Impossible. Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radars. It simply isn't feasible to fly through cross-billion airspace without being detected unless... Damn it, could they be utilizing the same technology the Society had during the Liberal incident? Stealth functionality. Yeah, it's possible that their airship is equipped with it. We don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm perfectly aware of that. His tiny little face. Well, ain't this a pretty sight? The more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, huh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. The hell is that? Holy crap, the old apartment! They're totally wrecked! Hell is that freaking thing? Yeah, perfect timing, boys. What? Ah, you're just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. The helpless trash that I had no choice but to protect. Every one of you a token of my past, my weaknesses. What the? No way, is that you, Walt? Ah! God, Jesus Christ. Guys? Guys? Koki! Stay with me! No, Nino, get out of here. Save yourself. Look what we have here. Oh, monster! Works for me. I'll make you join them.
That is far enough. Dang, that's a big one, all right.
What is that? A demon? Geens, Vesey, begin extinguishing the surrounding fires. Yes, sir. Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. On it, Mama. Well, if it ain't cue ball and the shady-ass weapons dealer. What, you here to show me what you got, too? If that is what you desire. Wazy has authorized me to use whatever force is necessary to put a stop to you. Ay, Dios Almighty.
Not too keen on having to whip out the good stuff. But I can't just let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know.
Bring it on. You want a taste of walled whales? I'll crush your bones so you're nothing but marrow and dust.
There you are. Hold the line, man. We cannot let them infiltrate the building.
Yes, sir. You use martial arts, huh? You got spirit, I'll give them that. You got the big guy. The Scarlet Ogre. If you think you could stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut the scorpion off at the head. I'll take all of you on at once. What? Do not mock us. Wait, don't... Is that all? They steal. Inconceivable. You you must be Kao's right-hand man. You seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time, but your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. Yeah. Shh. Nice try. God damn you.
My word, haven't you ever heard of knocking, my good man?
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I have places to be, things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say. Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I think you saw this invasion coming a Selga way.
More or less. We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on.
Yet even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin. Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own two hands.
Oh goodness, no. In order to be an overwhelming foe for Master Yin, let alone for me. I merely awaited for you to come to me so that I could confirm one little thing.
Did you know? And what's that?
Isn't it obvious? Your current client, of course. Who could the highest bidder be this time, I wonder?
I like you. I know you had a spine in there somewhere.
Huh?
One step too slow.
Vice leader.
What of his right-hand man?
Forgive us, we managed to wound him, but...
So that makes two runaways, huh? Fine, I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs. Alright, it's time we close this deal. Light the place up. After that, we move on to the IBC building. Yeah.
I don't believe this. It's terrible. How could this happen? Shh, we have to scope out the situation here and fast.
This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay?
Sergey. Chief? You alright?
Yeah, more or less. HQ got hit pretty bad, so we've taken up post at the SSS building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact with everyone.
Headquarters was attacked? We'll head there right away.
No need. So many of our men are already headed over here. What I need all you to do is make your way over to the Harbor District.
The Harbor District? Why there?
Take a word just now that one of the Jaeger units blasted Hui's office building at Kingdom Come. After that, they marched right into the IBC. The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orchid's Tower. Sounds like Arios and Dudley are holding them there, but they'll probably need backup from the CGF. As for the rest of the bracers, they got their hands full dealing with the corpse military monsters in the city. That leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District.
But what about the SSS building? Is everything all right there?
I'm providing shelter to any passerbys with nowhere else to go. Zed and her side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Kia's here too, safe and sound, so don't worry.
Thank goodness. Sounds like they're doing just fine for themselves.
Understood. We'll head straight for the Harbor District. Good. Be careful out there.
They're attacking the IBC? Is it the mirror they're after?
I'm not sure. Either way, we need to get over there as quickly as we can. Though honestly, it's hard not to worry about headquarters, how headquarters is holding up against the attack.
Me too. But we can't afford to make take any detours. We all have people we know at the IBC building. They might need our help. You're right. Chances are high that Bell is still in there. Jonah and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well.
Yeah, and just a heads up, we should park as soon as we get to the Harbor District. If we approach the building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun. Panzer Fust.
We have to worry about that too? Roger, I'll step on it until we get to the Harbor District.
Shortly after, the SSS parted ways with the CGF armored cars heading for the Administrative District. They then made their way to the Harbor District via E Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that have broken out in the city. Damn, so Hui really was hit. But I can't imagine Kao and his men would go down with a whimper like this. We can worry about that later. Let's book it to the IBC. Randy will be a required attack member. Please select Wazy.
like 7 minutes. Damn. Okay. Randy should still be equipped, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. Those guys with guns came out of nowhere and told us to get out. They destroyed the special alloy gate in the front like it was nothing. We were told the Red Constellation was a top-level security threat, but this I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're here! Jonah, Chief Roberts, you alright? Just barely. Those men had us at gunpoint before we even knew they were there. What the hell? Intel said they were dangerous, but not completely freaking cuckoo. Oh, that scary old dude with the red hair? Was that their boss or something? Red hair? Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called. The guy's a freaking nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Croy is currently where Aunt Michelle, Miss Luck would have it. She should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Oh, thank the goddess. Seems they had the decency to spare the civilians, at least. That doesn't make any of this okay. What are they trying to achieve? Not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there. Now. Right. The way to E Street is clear. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Right. Everyone, follow us. We'll take you to safety. Fucker. You made it. Not a moment too soon. Uncle, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando, what is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crosswell City involving innocent civilians? Where did all this end? Was this on orders of the Imperial government too? Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's Corp's policy not to comment about our clients. But enough of that. I heard you dug up Berserker. You dug Berserker up, Randolph. How's the old blade rifle treating you? Finally had the damn thing fixed out before your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters, Berserker or not. I'm stopping you right here, right now. I ain't saying that as the Red Reaper or the son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the hands of the Special Support Section's Randy Orlando. Randy? Welcome back, Randy. Ah, so you've chosen to stand and fight. Fine then, show me that you have what it takes to back those words up. I am the Scarlet Ogre. Think you could drive off Sigmund and Orlando? Come and try it. Shh. He's practically pushing us with power. Truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold a candle to me and I'll consider pulling back. But business is business. I've still got a job to do. So it's only fair that we put a time limit on this one. A what? Let them talk. If we want to survive this, we're going to have to give it our all. What exactly? I think it was pushing with power. Damn. You gotta get that squatty potty. Holy shit! Okay. Good lord. Okay. Focus here. I don't know why I did that. God fucking damn it. Okay. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Okay, that did no damage. All right. God damn it. This is not good. God. Damn. What an asshole. All right. Okay. Shit. Hold on a second. As if I can click out of it. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Yeah, that did no damage. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. We got him to half health.
That wasn't too bad. Seems like you and your little pals know a thing or two about working as a team.
What does that give me? 2. Reduce the... Yeah, so they give me the 3 DP. So I'm good with that. I don't think I'm maxing that out on this playthrough.
You're damn right we do.
Pull it together, guys. We just have to hold out a little bit.
Sorry, but no cigar. Your time's up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Jesus. Criminal.
What have you done? Uncle!
Time limit. The time limit makes a lot of sense. It was just the bomb countdown. Walt? It's that girl, too. Damn it, how'd they get their hands on an airship? What a beautiful sight. Even the stronghold of Crossbow's financial cloud has gone up in flames. These Red Constellation fellows, I'll give them some credit. They're more impressive than our enhanced Jaegers. I take it by that sourpuss look on your face that you object to this kind of stunt. That is correct. Nevertheless, war by nature reserves no room for sentiment. It is not in my place to judge the manner in which they choose to navigate the fields of battle. Fair enough. Ah, Professor, what do you need? Oh, the first unit is nearly complete? Yes, say no more. I'll come back and assist you. And so I must make my exit from the stage for now. Can I leave operations in your hands until the promised day? Yes, that will be fine. I'll observe what fate holds in store for this land with my own 2 eyes.
The heck is going on out there?
I wonder if my husband is okay.
Settle down, everyone. I just received word that the armed group has started to withdraw. You can all return home once we've confirmed the area is secure.
We can? Really? Oh, Dios, thank you for your protection. Chief, is everything okay now?
Yeah, for the time being at least. I just hope the gang's alright.
I'm sure they are. If anyone will make it through this, it's them.
Yeah, you're right. No matter what anyone says, they've come a long way. Maybe even more than my old squad. This is the special support. That you, Dudley? How's the sitch over there? What did you say? Jaeger airship?
I was right. There's no other way. This is for the best. Hello? Yes, uh-huh. It's okay. I've made up my mind.
As evening followed the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sounds of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged and our officers held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon, injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pitting Ilya Platir beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery, but until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square on Station Street. Explosion at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this was a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committing arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the Harbor District. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbellian citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greater part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battles ensued purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arios McLean was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. Message to all Crossbellians and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders... Oh, that's the name of one of the other games! The raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Now the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experienced loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens even as their homes burned down around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellians and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior writing staff. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid in Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remain in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Ilya Platir had been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of CPD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. Let's see, so you return to the CGF. Yes, I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months, but after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. I understand. The CGF sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. They're probably dying to have someone young and skilled like yourself anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself skilled per se. Sorry about all this. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. The CGF has a major role to play here, especially in light of Crossbell's situation. We will certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision. Noelle, are you going away? I guess I am. Sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. Oh, it's alright. I can still come visit. I'll bring Fran with me, too. Noelle? I heard your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while longer. Yes, her operation was successful, and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. But she still has yet to really recover, as far as her physical condition goes. I'm sorry to hear that.
Come on, Randy, turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the force. She was always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Yeah, I hear you. Anyway, I guess this is the last time the whale's going to be working with us. Right, and I'll give it everything I have, just like any other day. Thanks for letting me be a part of the team for a bit, everyone. The pleasure was ours. That's right, it's been wonderful having you here with us. I'll get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've all gone out together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll foot the bill. See it as though it's a special occasion and all. Chief Sergey. It's awfully nice of you. We appreciate the generosity. It's settled then. What say I get us a table at my favorite club? I'll have them call up their finest men on staff and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Oh, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go somewhere with more babes and less boy toys myself, though. Ugh, I don't like either of those ideas. May I suggest the restaurant at Michelin Wonderland, the one with the Mishi show? Huh? I didn't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Now, whatever we decide, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. Grr. Wolf. Efforts to rebuild the downtown district are running into difficulties. We ask that you come by and assist. The Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being canceled. We'd like to ask you for your assistance. I'm searching for my father, who I was separated from at a very young age. Okay. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. A dangerous monster, Hecton Chair, has been sighted on Knox Forest Road. Look for applicants to help Mishi, everyone's favorite idol, will make the wishes of children across the world come true. Interested parties, please inquire to Harbor District PO. With the city being attacked, everyone's feeling kind of down. With that, my sales are down too, so I thought I'd try to spice it up a little by building on a singing show. Combined with a nice discount, I think that would really get my sales running again. What do you say? I'm surprised that we have so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, none of them appear to be urgent. Not even the Abbas sent in required. No skin off my back. Let's just work through them bit by bit while we do our rounds. Roger. One more thing, everyone. Why don't we take some time in between jobs to stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Huh? Oh, that would be nice. We've been so overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. Through that, we can't just not check in on Fran now that she's regaining consciousness. But, I agree. Not hearing her cheery voice to the terminal is downright depressing. Indeed, even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noelle. This isn't going to put us out of our way or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. Okay. Took a minute, but we got to chapter 4. I got a stuffed plushie that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Ah, is this for me? Oh, thank you so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. This looks good. I'll put this one here. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe there was the giant penguin that we had gotten for it. You have a moment, Kia? Hello? Yeah, it's okay. Well, you didn't waste any time giving those plushies a home, huh? Really a sight to behold. Oh, aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says, oh no, yeah, there you go, Lucis. This manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. A costume? Kind of like Mishi. I think you're someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Really? Then want to help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's going to be hot in there. I practically got slow roasted back when I was standing in for Mishi. I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need to show you how it looks on me. Okay. If she's this daring now, I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. And we're set. How's it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's got a nice cool in here, actually. Really, because I may have put a lot of work into the ventilation. Ta-da! Whoa! It's even cuter than I ever could have imagined! You mean it? Good morning! Nice to meet you. Oh, it's too much. I can't take it. Are you there, Lloyd? It's taken so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Well, looky here, it's Ellie and Tito. Top of the morning to ya. What? What? Is this a code red? Oh. Cute. Code red for cutie alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What are we here? Should it be inconceivable the plane of existence? OMC Foundation love can ever hope to reproduce this level of cute. Ellie, Tia can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. So the ruckus up be holy mother of ideals. Come on now, what are you trying to do? Kill me with cuteness? Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. She could end the wars as quickly as she started them. That'd be more truly than we realize. I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Key for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fell victim to her indomitable cuteness. Cute. Come to think of it, this is the last day we'll have Noelle around to operate our car for us, isn't it? I guess so. I'm probably more choked up about that than the rest of you, if it's any consolation. Just be told I've grown pretty attached to this old girl, but at least you guys will be able to drive it on your own now, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noelle. Yeah, it was a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Speak for yourself. The way she kept barking out orders, I was scared she'd up and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey, it's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You could easily pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do about being a smart aleck. What do you expect? You got to be a real hard ass to stay in the CGF, otherwise I'd still be there. Anyway, as always, savor our final day being chauffeured around like by a pro. Likewise, I hope you don't mind us catching a few more rides through the road, Noelle. It'll be my pleasure. Which is nice, and I mean, at least there's the backdrop of some fucked up shit happening. You know, that does make the side quests more interesting. Doesn't mean that they're going to be super good, but at least, you know, it's like, okay, there was like we had a military raid at our city. Like, you know how that feels. You know, like, shit's intense. Conference room? He's a strong man. I will give him that. City Hall, except poster sides. Oh. The fuck? What is going on here? Okay. That just... Alright. Back alley. Bars? Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that too, where there's a book that says cook on it. Like, hard to, easy to miss, but like, it's kind of your own fault if you miss it. Versus, yeah, like the random conversations. And then having to make the food, or, you know, eat the food to get the recipe, I thought was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of stupid. It's locked. Okay, downtown. Gotta go downtown, southeast side. Okay. We have a full little chat. Well, yeah, and it increases the game time by like 20 hours if you're gonna literally talk to everyone. Like, if you're really invested in the world, but like, it's 2026. We got so many games to play. They never stop coming out. Like, even that, like, I read it, but I'm like, if I read this out loud, it's gonna take forever. So, you know, let's just read it, get a little bit of internal dialogue going on. Okay, Orchestra, speak to the man at the roof. Like, yeah, if you went and talked to everybody, you could probably get the books on your own, too, but, like, probably not. You'd have to literally, like, write down where you're all gonna check for people. It would just be too much. Areas? The SSS. I didn't expect to see you all here. You know, Michelle's been wondering where you've been. He told us at the mayor called in to talk some things over. Correct. I told him it was unnecessary, but he's insistent on thanking me for my efforts. Finding out the Jaegers.
What was he trying to get at? No matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are thrust upon you or what trials lie ahead, never lose sight of what's most important to you. It's a little suspicious, Arios. Ariosa. Okay. There. Look, Armin, he's fast asleep. He sure is, Ellie. A little boy is sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised. Oh, Armin. Sorry for interrupting, but do you happen to be Armin? Yeah, no fucking shit, Lloyd. Who is ASCII, if I may? Over with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We're going to respond to the support request you submitted. Oh, so you're the ones. Thank heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armin. It's finally happening. You're right, Ellie. I've put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family. No, Armin, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made that first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're going to get through this together. You, me, and our precious baby boy. How could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you. I love you too, Armin. It's hard to get a word in with these two lovebirds. It's as if they're off in their own little world, I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again. You think you can tell us more about your request? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know this is a little sudden, but do you think that you would commit to our request first before we continue? And you really mean that? We saved Ellie, and I've been at a total loss this time. Oh, this is lovely news, Armin. I can't tell you how happy I am. Goo-goo. Look at that, Ellie. I get the feeling Armin feels just the same. You know, I think you're right, dearest. The details, please. Right. Excuse us for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Tio. Never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other awaited us otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous little asides. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other. Correct. My family and I currently live in Liberal, but as a child I lived in Crossbell. However, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again. But you see, Armin and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armin said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild. No matter what. That's quite a story. He may have had problems with my mother, but to me, he'll always be my one and only father. I want to show him the happy family we've built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. Thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. That's why we're mounting a search. Armin and I have asked many different people for clues as to his whereabouts. From what we've gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it's just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time he stopped by? That seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown districts. Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential districts who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask you for your father's name and profession, Armin? Sure, I tried to ask my mother, but she didn't know if he was still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbell Diet. Representative Gable? That guy, huh? You mean you know him? Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple of months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown to see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find some clues as to why he has been home. Thank you. I just know it was fate that led you to accept our request. We're counting on you. Find my father for us. Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can. Dog, your father's kind of a piece of shit. Mr. Gable, are you home? Yes, he's out. Must be. This is his apartment after all. What's going on over here? Oh, visiting the SSS. Back again on business, I take it. Morning, Teds. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has run off to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. You told me that boy came all the way from Liberal to look for him? Well, how about that? Gabe was one lucky father. Have you met Armin before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week and made ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was heading. I didn't think to ask. Damn, face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Now, hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Who? A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check in on him all the time. He lives at Villa something. That's the name of his apartment.
It's merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yes, but I think I have an idea where he means if the place is on West Street. I appreciate the help, Mr. Tance. Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Almond and his wife get in contact with Gable. I mean, what is? There's only like one apartment, right? Oh, there's two apartments. Over to this. How can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. We just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Oh, you know the man? Yes, Gable is an old protege of mine back when we were on the diet. Bingo. Well, you see. I see. So they put in a request for you, did they? You're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low in Crossbell. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and the lovely new family he started? I can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. But why is the guy in the hiding anyhow? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armin and Ellie just want him to see their baby boy. Well, far be it for me to speak on his behalf, but never mind. He'd best stay out of this one. But if you want your answers, he should be over in Almerica Village. You'll find him there. When you can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Understood, and thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former time member is hiding in Almerica. Let's get going. Ready when you are. A deadbeat father? Why, that only happens in fiction. Okay, we made it to Armorica. Where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out any places that might be suspicious. Be wise to speak to the villagers as well. Lloyd, what's on your mind? I can swear this shed was unlocked last time we were here. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Wasn't that suspicious? Let's continue gathering information for now. One of the villagers might have an idea what's going on. Hello, will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. Excuse me, I have a question for you. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Oh, Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope, he's never checked in with us, at least not as far as I can remember. I figured he was just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I don't think so sure about it. Something else is going on there. Maybe it's a relative in the village he's been staying with? If that were the case, Armin would have known to come here already. I think I got a hunch. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about all of this nonsense. Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Almerica. What we're going to do for you today? Well, we have a bit of a strange question. Would there happen to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Gable. You're right. But wait, why the shed of all places? Naturally, I offered him to arrange a room at the inn for him. He said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. He wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, so I assumed he was in a dire situation. I guess it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. Lloyd's got to be so good at just fucking going over the entire story for, like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that he needs to say all the time. So he's a former diet member. What's more, he faked to stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Now that you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in the Crossbow Times. Not to worry, though. This request is related to his dubious history with Mira. It would be alright for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tolta. We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armin and Ellie since they started looking for him. Suppose it'd be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. The problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in that same situation we were in. Not if I could help it. Thank you, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. May I have a moment of your time? There's some people here who wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. The people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. Wait, how did you? Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crossbow Police Special Sports Section. The police? What do you want with me? We don't want to alarm you. We're here about requests we received from Armin and Ellie. What? We have no intention of bringing you up by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armin and Ellie.
before that, will you at least hear us out? Lock the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Alright, time to beat the shit out of him. Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. We've led us around on quite a chase. Well, congratulations. You found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath. I want to meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? It should be obvious. My son Armin despises me. I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption as part of the diet. Status, power, and mirror are my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armin to distract her from discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways, till one day I did something no married man or the child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. How could you? Yeah, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armin back with her to Liberal. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space of my estate. That's quite the story. Pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. Much in the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. He's not wrong. My son has every right to eat my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hardman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. The truth is, I should be behind bars, just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all that despicable things I've done, how could I ever look my son in the eye? Oh, Gable. Guess we have the whole story now. Did I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear. I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abused your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that you've paid your dues. As such, there is no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But that's not all. From the impression I got, Armin doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to help find you. They're a loving family. You can see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armin said to us back when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild. Exactly, Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt. He really hates you the way you think he does. I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness. You never know, though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're all alone to take you out. It will take you out right now if you speak another word. Damn, Tio. Yeah, well, if he was truly remorseful, maybe he would be ready for the punishment if his son said, "You're a fucking asshole." Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Fine, how could I not after everything you just said? Really, you sure? I'm done lying. I now bring them before me here before I change my mind. Sure thing, I'll call them over right away. My father is in the shed? As hard as it might be to believe, yes, he's in there. He spoke with him and he promised to meet you both. Thank you so much. Can't imagine why I'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt regardless. Isn't this wonderful, Armin? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is so untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armin, get in the shed. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armin. Bounces. Sorry. Go. Good job, Armin. I think I can take much more of this. Moving on. Gable's waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need. Thank you, sir. We will. Let's go in, Ellie. Of course, Armin. Ah, is that really you, Father? It's been so long. Yes, I suppose it has, Armin. Around 15 years, in fact, and she must be... Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armin's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. I see. It does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. Oh, that's very sweet of you. And in your arms, is that... Yes, that is our son, Father. Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Goo-goo. Goodbye, Armin. Say, Armin, I know I'm giving you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven. I'm not sure what you mean, but more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure saffrons. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armin. Every time I see them, I just want to eat them up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Nor are you, Armin. We'll be together forever. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armin. No, I'm fine. Truly I am. I just raised a moron for his son, but he's so happy.
Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. He looks so happy about it, too. Glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gables, he's staying in the shed? Yes, he said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt Hive members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is that he'll be alright. So what do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it very well, but I'd like for him to come and visit us in Liberal someday. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Oh, of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armand met his grandfather. I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters, too. You and me in a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. Oh, Ellie, I love you so. And are you, Armand? I could have gone without hearing that last part. So what a goal here, right? Request complete? Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for making all this possible. Oh, Ellie, Armand, goo-goo. They never let up, do they? That they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was just thinking I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. You kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. I'll mention the Chief Tolta. Thanks for your help. We should get going too. Away we go. Okay, it is time for bed for me. We at least got one of the side this slippity slide quest done. You only get that if it's a gay love story for some reason. Like, cis people can adopt as well. I mean, they do, but, you know, usually it's only in... Like, they should just be willing to adopt without... Yeah. Although it is very expensive, too, so I do understand that. But it's also expensive to just have a child birthright. And yes, gays historically have been very... It's been very easy for them to adopt children. There has never been any obstacle that would stop them from adopting children. All right. Good night, everybody. Don't let yourself be adopted because we're all over 18 and being adopted